freaking Twitch homepage autoplaying. Okay.
Dasha underscore Shep was first.
Dasha underscore Shep. Okay. Copy. Why does it always make like an upcoming? I've got to figure this out. I've got to figure out how to make the upcoming broadcast and the actual broadcast not create separately. There's gotta be a way. What up, Yaplin? Fourth or something. I think you're third. So you're selling yourself a little short there. Okay. I mean, in theory, I think it's possible if I first made the upcoming broadcast on YouTube, then hopefully OBS could see that rather than making just a fresh one. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, but the title looks good on Twitch. I think I now have the title fixed on YouTube. So hopefully we're good. It's Elden Ring. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think we're good. Hola. We were distracted by Chris's run, a very important run. Randomized, but who knows what's randomized and not. Very mysterious. Yes, I finally took a night off after... I think it's been like an entire month since I took a night off. I think. like we kind of have just streamed every night for like an entire month. But yeah, yesterday I had a Microsoft playtest that I didn't know that I had until it was like 8 a.m. after, you know, I've ended stream and I'm still just up. And I'm looking through my emails, and I'm like, I'll check my junk folder just to see. And I see, you've been invited. And I'm like, I have? Uh-oh. Oh, and it's for today? Oh, it's for today. Because it's 8 a.m., so it's today. And so I responded, I was like, yeah, I can make it. And they were like, great. So I had to then not get much sleep, get up, do the Microsoft playtest, and then afterwards I was like, I need to take a nap. I cannot stream now. I am so tired. Microsoft playtest sounds cool, or maybe something. Yes. Okay, the Discord notification. Okay, put that there. But yeah, Microsoft playtest is cool, is fun, is nice. You get to test out sometimes games that are already out, sometimes games that are not out yet. You get to play through them and provide feedback, and it's a good time. It's a fun time. Okay, so before we get into it, I want to think about what bosses would I not want the deflecting hard tier for. And if I don't want the deflecting hard tier, or if there's some reason that the stone barb would be way better, I want to put them at the end with the dragons, because you're not going to be deflecting dragons anyway. So everything, Drake 1, Drake 2, Senesax, Bale, and Consort, all of which it makes no sense to use deflecting hard tier. So for all of those... Honestly, even Lamenter, even Deathbird, like, Demi-Human, there's no reason. If you stagger Demi-Human faster, that would be nice. Dancer, we do want one for, though. So, PK, we do want it for. But basically, so after Dancer, we're going to swap to not having deflecting hard tier. And so anything that does not want deflecting hard tier, I'm going to put there. Theoretically, Meteor doesn't, but it also doesn't make any sense to do Stone Barb for them, so we'll leave that there. Ghost Dragon on the way to PK. Because it's on the way to PK, we're going to do that with Deflecting hard tier, even though I'm not going to use it on the Ghost Dragon. Ahoy! What up, Denial? I kind of... Is it weird to say I kind of don't want the Deflecting hard tier for the Ghost Dragons? Because I could stagger them earlier, but then that's actually kind of bad, because they open up with some free stuff that lets me get a stagger anyway. So I think Ghost Dragons we actually leave. Edred, it doesn't make any sense. We need it for Solitary Knight. Garu, it maybe does make sense. I don't really guard counter him. I theoretically could, but it also isn't super necessary because you can just hit him 3 times and he staggers. So I think I'll just leave those. Rolana, I want Deflect for. Bonnie Jail is the Curse Blade. It would actually be helpful there, as well as Red Bear would be better with it. So yeah, I'm going to move those down to after Dancer. We probably do Dancer, immediately swap, and then do Demi-Human. So it's probably... Dancer to Demi-Human is probably the swap point. And we do them both while we're right there. So then it's probably these two there. That makes sense to me. Right? Then... anything else that makes sense to swap it out for? Tree Sentinels, it would make sense to swap it out, but I need to do those before Metter, and I need Metter to have Deflecting, so I don't think it's worth it to swap and swap back. Plus, I need Deflecting for Falling Star Beast. Keep for the Death Knight, just in case. Keep for Red Bear NPC, because he isn't staggerable. That might be it. That might be the only things we swap around. I think that's the only things we swap around. Yeah. Okay, so we're just putting a few later, just so that I just need to remember going from Dancer to Demi-Human. I'm going to put in a specific split. Swap out Deflecting. Cool. All right, that should be faster than in the end then. Okay. Open up Elden Ring. And if anyone's wondering, no, I cannot tell you anything about the Microsoft playtest, other than that I did it. Discord always looks like it's ready to leak something. Be scared to just screen share it like that. It does always look like that. It just happened to be the background that I was on, was sending out the notifications. So, whatever. Like, the main thing is, like, anything that I could leak would not be important. There's nothing that I know about that I could leak that is, like, that would be a disaster to leak. Like, I don't know. There might be some random, like, plans that we have of, like, hey, do you want to do, you know, this run at some point in the future? Oh, yeah. And then maybe Chad is like, oh my god, he's going to do the run. Like, now we can, you know, make him have to do it because we've seen it. But, like, that would be, like, the worst thing is, like, some plans that are, like, oh, yeah, we probably should do that at some point would, you know, get leaked and turn into, oh, I guess now we have to. That's about the worst thing that could happen. It's having a homework folder, too. It's literally for homework. The actual homework for students. So it's, you know. That's very normal for a teacher to have. The game you placed it at Microsoft. The game is spoiled and will not be purchasing in the future. Ah, darn. Well, you'll have to never purchase any Microsoft game ever again. Accepting bribes from NTT to not beat his world records. Yep, that's it. You got it. Okay. Other than that, I think our route was good. Oh, we want to practice actually real quick. I guess I need a save file so I can swap into it. The fire golem, whatever. What do we call them? I keep thinking Wicker Man, but that's like not. That's not it. What did I not do? Older instance of the script is running? It is? There we go. Now it's working. Okay, anywho. We wanted to look at... what did I call it? Hefty Furnace. There's the one. Furnace Golem? Do we call them Furnace Golems? Is that it? Furnace Golem. Okay. Don't know what to call them either. That one was a little... The furnace, for fairness, I like that. That's a good wordplay. Golem is not... That's not that close to column. Okay, it worked that time. What went wrong in the run that it didn't work? Hypothetical person, your I hardly know her joke deceased. Well, I hardly knew them until then I met them and got to know them. But now I know them. What about, is it nicer on torrent? I felt like on torrent was nicer, except if he does the bad RNG, which is that. But I guess it's fine. I guess it worked out. I think I did show my DMs with Chris on his strings attached. Which, you know, luckily didn't have anything in it, but... Yeah. It's weird how sometimes it just won't let you onto the place. There we go. Oh, what a Futu. think this slight increase of height from being on torrent does help. Some mornings I wake up and the world feels like that split second when you load Elden Ring where none of the grass is rendered. I feel like that's every morning. The grass never renders right in the morning. Proof that we're in a simulation. A lot more consistent tonight, though. I mean, it's literally only ever failed one time ever, and it was in that run. It worked 10 out of 10 times in practice, so it seems like it's always consistent, except for that one time. Yeah, this one's not gonna work. So you can't get back on torrent if you have to dismount. That makes sense. The grass is rendered on the other side. Everyone looking for that other side of the grass where it's rendered. Why can't they just be happy with the unrendered grass on their own side? Interesting. The grass is rendered upside down under the map. Ah, and then it flips rendering above ground. Don't let that kill me. Animated emotes can be disabled in settings. Well, I don't want to disable animated emotes. I mean, it's working. Yeah, what up, Grub Guts? Perfect examples of animated emotes that we do not want disabled. Torrent doesn't actually have to be facing the correct direction for when you throw pots. I thought he did. Oh no, he really doesn't. Oh! What about if you're off torrent? Oh, that's why it's so much better on torrent. When you're on torrent, you throw where you're looking. When you're off torrent, you throw where your character's facing. Oh! It all makes sense now. Oh!
Ooh, I get it now. When you're getting torrent off, you throw where you're looking.
No, that is not a way I would phrase it. So I don't have to turn it all with torrent. I can just... Yoop. There. I don't really want it now. Ooh, here comes the... I don't know, it would be boom, but I went ooh because we were oohing. Anywho. Any ooh? Yeah, so it seems pretty shrimple. As long as... So I think the mistake that I made in the run was I was not on torrent rather than on torrent. On torrent seems a lot easier, a lot better. But I do want to practice for if he does the bad luck and I have to get off torrent. I don't think you have time to re-torrent. So this is the good luck where it's just free. It seems like you have to get it on the first jump, otherwise it just won't let you up. And sometimes it just doesn't want to give it to you on the first jump. Give me the bad luck so I can practice. Tom is peeking. Tom is peak. Oh, I forgot to send Tom the, I forgot to get Chris to send Tom the spreadsheet. Not that the spreadsheet has... like, we've hardly been using the spreadsheet. But I forgot to get Chris to send Tom the spreadsheet. Oh, what up, Romulus? Give me the bad luck. Because I know you're going to give me the bad luck in runs. Give it to me in practice. Hi, what up, Neon? Someone needs to pry Monster Hunter Wilds from your hands. This addiction is getting out of hand. It truly is a game you can kind of just keep playing. There's not even like too much to do in it, but it's a game you can just keep playing because it's just fun to play. And it's like, well, technically I'm making some slight progress. Yo, what up, Black Swan? Was good. You know. Stuff. Things. This is the good luck again. I need the bad luck. At least the good luck is very, very consistent. In theory, if I got the bad luck, I could just quit out until I get the good luck. You know what they say? Rome was built in a day. By me. I built it. This is mine. Oh, whoops. Didn't load the save. Also, did I get the deflecting tier in that case when I quit out like that? How early does it give you the deflecting tier? We'll burn those bridges when we cross them. All my bridges and burn all my ties. I love those. You know, both of those do work. Just... Oh! That should have been the good luck, but it kind of wasn't. Although this would be why I craft 4, because it would have been recoverable if I had 4 instead of 3. At Hunter rank 93, it's over for you. Well, there's an achievement for getting to 100, so you're not done yet. You gotta keep going to 100. Yo, what up, Shafilovsky? Oh, you are getting there. Very nice. Just more Arcvelds. It's a full Arcveld armor, so that's something. Nice. Technically, Arcveld armor isn't even, like, the best, necessarily. Like, it does have the highest defense, but I think it's the Gore Magala set that tends to actually be the highest damage, which, when you're farming things over and over, damage is what makes you more efficient. I think it's like 4-piece Gore Magala and then an Arcveld or something. I don't want to fight Gore Magala. That's fair. Hi, what up, Zeria? Yo, thanks for the good luck. Okay, can he just give me the bad luck once so that I can make sure that I have the strat down for it? Just like one time. Yo. Targa songs. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Yo. Hope you had a good stream. This is the good luck again. Well, he did walk up very quickly, but we're still good. Girder fam, fresh with the jam. Yo. Yo, nice. Let's go. Targus raid incoming. Yo, what were you up to? Nice. We're just practicing a strategy here real quick before I get into actual speed runs. We're going to be killing all the DLC bosses. I'm trying to get the deflecting hard tier right now, but it's going very well, which is concerning because he keeps giving me the good luck and I want to practice the bad luck, but he won't give it to me. Raid. Gormagala isn't the worst boss to fight, but you're not fighting him without a group. That's fair. He is a lot better with a group. Nope. We still are not getting the bad luck where he immediately kicks rocks at us. So that's when you get the deflecting part here. Music streams also love souls. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the good luck. That's cool. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen a music stream. I guess I don't know exactly what would go into a music stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aha! Salvage. Met to married in 6 months, so I asked her if I was the only one. The others were a 7 or an 8. The only one I've been with. Classic. So what happens if I quit out and then load back in? Do I still get the deflecting tier? They were last playing music. That, you know, grammatically that does make sense. Ah, you do. It just takes a little bit. Interesting. Usually sings a little song for the Raiders. I don't know what's come over him today. Yeah, definitely. Well, welcome in Raiders. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in Raiders. Yeah. Now it's just you and me. Yep, that's it. Yep, there you go. Music is a relatively vague category on Twitch. Lots of live music DJs. Oh, that's cool. I feel like that would be hard to not get, like, you know, copyright striked or whatever. He's still... It's been like 15 tries, and he will not give me the bad luck so I can practice it. Maybe it's impossible for him to give the bad luck? Who knows? Let's change category to music. Yep. That's right. We're now musicians. We'll do a real run to practice the bad luck. Ah, oh, you're right. Music the Gathering. Eventually, he will actually give the bad luck. Surely. I just need it one time to make sure I can successfully dismount iframe with Torrent, reset my character's angle, and then still get the throws off successfully. What if for once there is no bad luck? What if the world has healed? That's... Nope. Nope. One of these times. It has to happen. One of these times. How many in a row of getting the good luck till we just assume that the bad luck doesn't exist and we go into runs? And then we get the bad luck in runs and then we cry. No longer doing the promised consort Radon speedrun? Not right now, no. Oh, excuse me. Come on. Why? There we go. Okay. A good 50. It's never Fire Giant, it was always Torrent. Perhaps. Maybe. Well, that was it, but it didn't look like it, so I wasn't... He kicked with the wrong foot. I think... I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do if he does exactly that. That was weird. He took too many steps, so I threw a furnace pot, but then he kicked after I started throwing it. Aha, there we go. That's probably fine. It was fine. Okay, there we go. That's the bad luck sorted. Even with dismounting Torrent too early and getting hit, as long as I don't die, I can try it again. And if I do die, I just respawn there and have to walk back over, and it's not the worst thing. Okay, cool. Is there anything else that went wrong on the previous run? I think that was it. Like, other than that, we just saved time everywhere. Okay, restart live split so it doesn't keep the extra run that we didn't actually do. Double check that it saved my reordering at the bottom. Swap out deflecting. Yep, we're good. Should be good. Okay. I think we're ready then. Do all DLC bosses. You were the bad luck. Or, you know, you were the good luck. So, make sure to keep watching every run. So we can always get the good luck. Okay, I think we're ready.
Good luck, bitch.
Thank you for the good luck. A profit class for a laugh, please. Why would what is a laugh about profit class? It's a very normal class. However, it does not have as good of starting stats for what we're looking for, so all of my ideas of exactly how much damage we should have on each boss would be thrown off. They IDK. Okay. Suck. No, for this run, sure, maybe. Honestly, it wouldn't even be the worst starting class for this run. Like, we do need a bit of faith. I think we started Prophet for the Iron Balls run. Because Catch Flame was actually pretty good. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to open something before we started our run. Hopefully on this warp coming up, I can get it at least partially set up, and then maybe on another warp we can get it fully set up without losing too much time. Hopefully. Was it FPS fix? That's the one. Everyone's favorite.
Then I can also that you're not then why I am Carlin.
Attached to Elden Ring. Okay, that's one more step closer. Terrible. We lost like half a second there because I didn't have the FPS fix open. Oh, what up, Mash Triangle? What up, Dutchacan? Oh. Somehow not that far off our gold there.
They sir, but you, I can play turning route to 80. You need to the foot. Then
To
if
the foot.
someone I bequeath. It will some torrent treat him with.
Plus 0.1 because of FPS fix. I know. Unbelievable. On 60th. Okay, cool. All set up now. Luckily, this is a really long load screen every time. So we had plenty of time to actually get it set up. Baron split's just horrendous to look at. Well, if you want them to not be Baron, you could set up all the auto splits for me since I'm too lazy to. I could send you my splits file. You make all the auto splits, and then send it back to me. Good deal. Just chuck random numbers in there. No one's counting. That wouldn't do any. That wouldn't be helpful in any way. We can jump now. I can't jump without my FPS fix.
If you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
I know what they say about you. Nothing? Not here to be helpful. Ah, yes. See, because a real mod also still would not set up auto splits for me, but but would probably be like, oh, I don't really know how to do that, but maybe I could look up how to, and I'd be like, no, don't actually do that. That was a joke. Or at the very least, would be like, I can remind you to set up auto splits after the stream. And then I'd be like, yes, that would be helpful, actually. And then I'd have a mention waiting for me after stream. Nice, in the Grange. I'm other mods again. I said mods were helpful. The opposite of bad mouthing. Would cut off my own arm for you. That seems inadvisable. Pay me as much as you pay Yath, I would literally do anything. Oh, well then. And that in that case, I will pay you exactly as much as I pay Yathlin. I would cut off Chip's arm for you. That's true devotion. You built Rome in a day. That's pretty good too. That's pretty mod-worthy behavior. Building Rome in just one day.
Welcome. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
What do I feel like they moved that table? Like, there's no way that a patch would move that particular table. Like, that just doesn't even make sense. But, like, I feel like I used to jump on that table differently. As a mod, you just add silly cat emojis. That's like 90% of what Yathlon does. That's perfect.
This way, time.
Do not question the ways of Miyazaki. I'm questioning my own memory. There's no way that I'm just remembering that the table was like... The table must be the same. It must be my memory of where I jumped on it that's wrong. If I find out that is actually a difference between patches, is the placement of that one table, I would be flabbergasted. Didn't add any weeb emotes lately. Mandela effect. But, like, for real, it's actually a different universe that we've slipped into. We're gonna have to run on an older patch. He moved the table. What table? The table in Fort Height. Is it an important table? No, it's just different. I can't handle change. Nice. I hate change. You got fired from your last job as a cashier. Just kept giving people back whole dollars. Someone would be buying something that's 99 cents. They'd hand you $1 and expect their penny back, and you'd be like, I can't do it. Just take it. Just take it. Just take it for free. If I made one of the squares behind him a different shade of blue, you would go ballistic. Well, good thing I don't have any reasonable way of doing that. Nice. I think we have everything. I guess there's one thing I could equip right now. Rat grease.
Surprised you no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
That's too far? Usually he doesn't. Okay, whatever. Merchant fix. Golden plink. Gold. EFE. Immediately warp. Good. Oh, whoops. The immediate warp was good, but then I forgot which direction I was going after. Okay. How long do you think your serial any percent speedrun would be? Like, how long to make and eat a bowl of cereal? Really depends on the size of the bowl. Is there a regulation bowl size for a cereal percent speedrun? And I mean, I guess if it's an any percent speedrun, does that mean you can, like, skip the milk? Oh, what am I doing quitting out? I don't need to quit out. Oops. Is skipping milk actually a time save? For some cereals, it is. There's like a knockoff Fruity Pebbles that I swear is actually better without milk. The milk takes longer, dry mouth. I don't know. Dry cinnamon toast crunch for the win. Oh, I like milk with my cinnamon toast crunch though. But you do it very specifically. You don't let it get soggy. You kind of add a bit of milk at a time. So it takes a little more effort. You don't just put in all the milk at once, but you put in like some of the milk, and you kind of like push it off to the side, and then you just have some of the cereal in the milk, and then you just eat that part, and then you add more milk. And then if you're still hungry, eventually add more Cinnamon Toast Crunch, because one bowl sometimes isn't, and then it's like a very narrow window, yeah. It's like a back and forth. If you end up with too much milk left over, you gotta add a little more Cinnamon Toast Crunch to finish off the milk. %, you can just get a tiny bowl that holds only one piece of cereal. I mean, yeah, if it's an any %, I guess. Like how speed eaters dip their hot dogs in water, yeah. Golge. How did I golge? Whatever. I'll take it regardless of how it happened. No string, no ritual sword. Both of those can be removed from our splits. I think I'm gonna not even bother with them in general. I think I'm just gonna fully remove them from the splits. Like, we won't be able to one-cycle Moog without
Hey,
the
guys.
string, but that's fine. Hey, what up, Stewie Dum? Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Golden here is not, oh, I'm saving time, but oh no, what did I forget? I mean, I think I'm just saving time, but it's like, it's concerning. Because that's not, like, if I gold on a boss split, I'm like, heck yeah, I definitely did that right. But if I gold on a picking up items split, it's like, why did I... What could I possibly have saved time on? It's just running and picking up items. Gold. Grab that rune because it makes the Radon script more likely to work without having to rely on the NPCs being actually good at their jobs, which they often are not. Whoa, a minute saved? Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, no, that's correct. Okay. Well, that worked. Now we go to South Raya. Oh, here's where I should have favorited. I should have favorited Road to the Manor for later. So I guess I'll do it as I'm warping out of here. Bad crab. Actually, I can do it. I can do a pivot here where I'm not actually warping away. I'm just favoriting a grace. Oh, that's kind of sneaky. Oh, that worked. That worked really nicely, actually. Holy tech. Double check. I do have a leftover golden seed. I am grabbing one too many, or one too few. Okay, so in future we can cut out the golden seed. On the way after Magnus. That's definitely the one that takes the longest. That I thought I needed for a last upgrade, but I do not. And that gets me more potential freezing grease if I cut that out as well. So, win-win-win. Beautiful. Yeah, with that much strength, it's kind of free. Nice. Gah.
You find. Let's grow. Anchor until it will dredge across the far. But the so brave seek to become lethal.
Let the words of the fingies guide you. Let's hope the rematch is that easy. That would be nice. If we were doing glitched, it would be just that easy or easier. Because you can just use a Wild Strikes glitch to hit him infinite number of times with a single Wild Strike. And so he just dies instantly.
You claim what? My words are truly, I believe, even that's the... You have a... I wish to a night luminary. So, now.
He's remembering. We get to spare Alexander in this run, but not another certain person. Why does the church always crumble there? Because when you load back in after quitting out, it breaks destructible things near you to make sure that you're not going to be, like, stuck inside of a destructible object when you load in. It has done that all the way since at least DS1, possibly Demon's Souls as well.
Father, please be safe.
What a lazy fix. I don't know. I think that's fine. It tends to work out nicely. Plus, the church was really old and just falling apart anyway. The slightest little tap and it'll fall over.
You've complained with this a night now. This
A knight. So I no longer need this for anything, or this for anything, or this for anything,
or something.
or this for anything.
For it is what you have.
Gold.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. We're out of combat. That's very convenient. Okay, we gotta be very careful. Technically, it's possible to survive a hit, but if I have to
Bless
heal,
you.
the fight's gonna get very messy. We'll let that cat in. Bye-bye.
As clear as day.
We take those.
The coming of our dynasty.
Midge win. That was pretty good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're doing it. And we know we can save 10 minutes later, so... And don't forget Dex, don't forget Dex. D5, we get a Dex. Get our 20 faith.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
Nice. Gold. Menuing getting a little faster as I do it more, and I have more confidence in what to level up. Gold. Dogs could do. Don't forget to split. Bonk. Yeah, it's nice that jumping R2 just staggers them immediately. Does the run still end around level 156? I don't remember. I want to see... What are you saying for still end around level 156? Was 156 a previous run of this route? In which case, yes. It should end at the same level regardless. But if 156 was a different run, like a Defeat Consort or a Two Gods, then this is going to end at a higher level than those. Because it does more. What would you say is your highest stat IRL? Intelligence. Arcane, whatever that means. It means I'm really good at watching shows about League of Legends. Cuteness? Definitely not. Arcane was a masterpiece. I haven't seen season 2 yet. I've only seen season 1. And the first half of season 1 was a masterpiece. The second half of season 1 was pretty good. It was good. But it wasn't a masterpiece. Arcane season was rushed AF. It's meh, but season 2 was peak. I probably don't need this grace. I haven't yet died in this forge, but I know that as soon as I don't take that grace, I will die in the forge and have to run a very long way back. I also still need to see if there's a Somber 7 somewhere in this forge. It would save me a lot of time. And season 2 was rushed. Oh, but season 1 was peak. I see. Ooh. Oh, I know why. I have done this in the wrong order. Order, lol. What's the best time to make that up? Order, lol. As a Hearthstone enjoyer, order, lol. Hearthstone enjoyers. Enjoyed season 2 for what it was, especially episode 7. Spoilers, now I know episode 7's a good one. Speaking of shows, I watched all of Severance, season 1, over the last few nights. That's a good show. Okay, I'm just gonna fix it now, even though this is kind of the worst possible time to fix it. But I'm just gonna fix my mistake right now. And we're gonna grab the grace that I should have had and then warp back to Fort of Reprimand. It's an extra warp right now, but at least I won't forget about it later. Want to get Apple TV, but it looks good? Yeah, just get your parents to have Apple TV. It's as simple as that. No spoilers, only just watched season 1. I would not dream of it. Hyping it up, you're eager to see if it lives up to the hype. I mean... I don't know about living up to a hype, but, like, it is good. It's very good. It's just character focused. There's nothing like... Well, not nothing. But it's not often like, oh my god, this is the most exciting. It's just kind of like... Okay, not bad. You just come to care about the characters and their struggles and stuff. And not too much needs to happen for it to still be like, this is very engaging. But Invincible, haven't started season 3 yet. Neither have I. I watched season 1 and 2 though. Invincible will never get the animation it deserves. That seems to be like a talking point. But like, I don't know. I feel like the animation's fine. Like, it's not the greatest animation that ever there has been, but like, I don't feel like it's that like lackluster or anything. Chernobyl's very good. I want to never see it again. That's how you know a show is really good, when you never want to see it again. Nice. How is it just so beautiful? Feel sad that some of the panels look that way when the originals are amazing. I mean, but that's just like not... There's a very big difference between drawing a single panel for a comic and drawing hundreds of times that to make it animated. Like, I don't think you can fault an animated show for looking pretty good just because the comics it's based on looked incredible. Like, if it legitimately looked bad, if it was actually bad animation in, you know, the animated version, it'd be like, okay, yeah, no, that's fair. But, like, it's pretty good. Nice. Yo, what up, aim assist weebs? I feel like for me, even things that make me like feel bad or even maybe, I don't know, grossed out or various other things like that, I'd be willing to watch again still. Although I don't, like, just watch things again for no reason. But, like, if it was, like, I was recommending the show to somebody and they were like, oh, should we watch it together? I'd be like, yeah, sure. I'm saying it's bad, just it could be better if that makes sense. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Literally just drag a JPEG back to Earth. That's fair. That is scary, but it does work. If you successfully dismount at the right time, you can live that. Yo, Decknor! Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Give it a sec. Ooh.
It's really funny watching comic fans feel the pain of a lackluster adaptation when weebs have suffered that pain for ages. Cries in One Punch Man Season 2.
True. I don't know why the text-to-speech didn't happen, but I asked if you should watch the last season of Castlevania. That is definitely a Yathlon question. I have not seen any of Castlevania. Or no, that was just the Prime sub. Never mind, that was a separate message. I thought the messages. I misread my chat that the message right after the Prime sub was associated with it. Whoops. Anyway, thank you. I guess just to thank you for the Prime sub. But yeah, I don't. Bonnie. Okay. You liked it way better than the previous one, but that one was a setup. Don't engage in Castlevania until you're assured by a real vampire that it does not misrepresent their culture. Yeah, what is the vampire consensus? Yo, how are y'all doing? I'm doing good. Already answered, yeah. This feels like a conversation that I can theoretically engage in, but I've been too focused on my run. Also, not sure why it did not let me jump for a really long time there while I was spamming the jump button. Classic Elden Ring jumps. Looked like computer lagged? No, I mean, maybe, but like, regardless of that, that's just Elden Ring jumps. Sometimes you spam the button and it just doesn't happen. Same thing with dismounts. Just bought a new PC today. Should get it in a week or so. Let's go. Oh, on a semi-related note, The first Berserker, Kazan, apparently has 3-day early access if you pre-order the deluxe edition. Which normally, no pre-orders. Normally, no deluxe editions. Normally, early access, but why? I'll just play it when it comes out, it's fine. But it's coming out right before I leave on my trip to Japan. So the only way I would possibly beat it before I leave on my trip is to do the early access. So now I might have to pre-order and pay extra if I don't want to have to wait till after I get back. Heck yeah, computers are nice. Computers are good. Except for when they don't work, but... You think all the hype will die down if you wait? I don't know, maybe. Or theoretically, there could be more people that want to watch because it's after they've played through their own playthrough and now they want to watch others. It could, you know, people that want to avoid spoilers before they play it themselves. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't think it'll be the end of the world either way, but I'll donate 20 bucks towards the deluxe pre-order if that helps the decision to get the deluxe edition. I think it's only $10 more. It's not even like, it's not even that bad. Like, it's just the principle of the thing. It's a thing that I don't like to do. Not that I can't, not that I am unable to afford it, but it's just like, I don't like that. Because in general, I do not want to have to pre-order and pay extra for my games to be able to play at the same time that others can play.
Allow me. The map. It is said that after
Of all the things that could be offered in a pre-order bonus, that's one of my least favorite things that could be offered. Because it's one of the things that makes me feel like, now I need to. Or a deluxe edition bonus? I don't know, whichever one it is. Oh, you were a teacher, not a principal. You know, I'm working my way up. I haven't seen a single first playthrough of Elden Ring, because your own first playthrough was 170 hours, and by then everyone else was done. Well, you should have watched Banjo. Banjo just finished like a week or two ago. His first playthrough, you could have... Well, I guess it was the DLC, not the regular Elden Ring. But still. I'll say when they tie something special to the pre-order that I cannot get later. Tend to want complete versions of the game, even if I don't ever use it. Yeah. For me, if it's in the pre-order, it doesn't exist. If the pre-order has a special set of gear that you cannot get otherwise, that gear doesn't exist. Even if I pre-order it, I will never use that gear. It's probably made to make the game easy mode. To me, it just doesn't exist if it was pre-order exclusive. That's what makes it easiest for me. So if I don't use it, even if I do pre-order it, then that can make me feel better about games where I don't pre-order it, and then I don't have the things, and then I can just be like, no, I do have everything, because the pre-order stuff doesn't count. But the only way that I can do that is if, even if I pre-order something, it still doesn't count. I don't want to have my cake and eat it too, to be like, if I didn't pre-order it, it doesn't count, and if I did pre-order it, then it does. I have to just, like, pre-order stuff never counts. Never exists. Delete it from my inventory right away. We're fine. Experience since you play fighting games a lot. If they tie a character to the pre-order, I feel like I have to do it so I can play them, test them, and also practice against them even if you don't use them. Right. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing is, like, yeah, there are some pre-orders where they are, like, competitively advantageous, and then, yeah. Or, you know, in the case of early access, streaming advantageous. My livelihood advantageous, where it's like, you feel it feels necessary. And those are my least favorite kinds of pre-order bonus. If it's just a skin, I don't really care. I'm not going to count it as a skin. I'm going to delete it if I get it. But, you know, I don't care that much. But if it's a competitive advantage, it's like, oh no. Oh-y no-y. This run is looking good. It's looking great so far. We lost a little time in the, you know, sort of mid-game here, but not too bad. Definitely on a good pace so far. How many pre-orders are being sold later now since companies want your money whenever they can get it? That doesn't fix it for me, because also anything that is just sold as a separate microtransaction doesn't exist to me, but you know, I guess that's slightly better. Oh. Anything that, you know, engages your fear of missing out is not not helpful. But I do have the smithing 9. FOMO is a mofo. So to avoid FOMO, I just tell myself anything that is limited time or anything like that doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. Doing DLC bosses takes 340. Every single DLC boss? Yep. We also have to unlock the DLC.
Unlimited time and cute.
It does seem to be unlimited time. We have not yet found a time where it's not there. Unlocking the DLC takes around a half an hour, and then all DLC bosses takes around 3 hours. Like a little over 3 hours. Because there are a lot of them. And we're going to still be safe with this, even though we probably don't need to. Least favorite part about pre-orders on a lot of platforms is they don't take your money until like 10 days before it releases. You plan to buy the game anyway and you have money now, just take the money now. I mean, I kind of think that's good. Like, it's easier to get it refunded, probably, if it's a more recent purchase. And, like, pre-orders should be able to be refunded even after the game comes out. Because you should be able to try it and then be able to refund it if you want. So, if it was a charge that was 2 months ago because you pre-ordered it 2 months ago, and then your bank is like, I can't refund you for some, or I don't know, maybe it's not your bank. I don't know how you would properly refund it, but maybe the, you know, PlayStation launcher, I don't know, wherever you're trying to request your refund from says, actually this purchase was too far back, we can't refund that, sorry. That would be, you know, annoying. Whereas if they make sure that it's within a time period where you could, that does sound good to me. Oops. Seems much more convenient, especially with EU law. Yeah, it might literally be the law that they can only charge you for it 10 days before the release.
Brazen to you, priest, I must uphold, then and sure.
The law is smart if it's a real thing. The EU does have a lot of laws about consumer protections for things there, which is good, very good. I don't think the US has those same laws. But as long as something is sold in Europe, I think they have to follow them, regardless of... I don't think they do it, like, separately for Europe. We'll take your money 10 days before, but in the US, we'll take it a month before. But again, I don't know if that specifically is a law or if that's just a policy. A new monitor for this PC soon. I have it right now to really utilize its power, yeah.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
The embrace of Mesmer's flame. The Alabaster Lord Sword on some bosses, great weapon. The R2 is absolutely busted. Yep, only use the R2. The R1, it's fine. The R2, that's where it's at. And it charges really quickly, so you can get charged R2. You can do a charged attack build so nicely with it. Nice. What is my favorite weapon? I honestly think it might be the Alabaster Lord sword. Not for any reason that you should have a favorite weapon. It's not my favorite looking weapon, although it does look pretty good. I do like the look of it. It's not my favorite conceptual weapon. It's not like a really big bonk. It doesn't have like my all-time favorite moveset or any of those things that like most people are like, this is why it's my favorite weapon. It just basically doesn't cost stamina, and that's just fun. I just really like playing Elden Ring when things don't cost stamina. I really don't like stamina restrictions on things. I find stamina to be very unfun, and having that basically removed entirely on your weapon is it's just fun. I just like it. Could have actually guessed that was the reason. Lol. Yep. Basically, the reason for liking it is makes Elden Ring more like Sekiro. I mean, sort of. Like, it's not just that it's more like Sekiro. It's just that having less stamina restrictions is just always more fun. In all situations, less stamina restriction is more fun. And I have experienced it time and time and time again. And every time I grow more and more convinced that stamina was and remains a mistake. When you level stamina up enough, the game gets really fun. Yeah, when you no longer just have these random moments where you're just not allowed to play the game, you're just not allowed to like attack even though it's your turn. When that goes away, oh my, the game feels so much better. Agree with that, and still play mostly strength build, the most stamina restricted bonks. I'm not actually sure if big heavy weapons are the most stamina restricted. I've heard that a lot, but I feel like I actually run out of stamina more on something like a Falx than I do on a big bonk. Like, I remember Falks eating my stamina. Oh, I guess I do still need to be medium rolling for this one. I wanted to swap out my talismans earlier, but I guess it doesn't really make sense.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. For it. The restrictions in newer Souls games are nothing compared to the old entries? Absolutely. And I think that's an on-purpose good thing. Like, I think the developers basically realize how unfun stamina restrictions are and have been, like, slowly getting rid of them, but haven't ripped the band-aid off to just fully get rid of them. Because they're, like, worried about, you know, possible, I don't know, backlash or something. But I think that is the eventual place that it's all going. No. Hopefully that didn't actually throw the pot, but it's probably fine if it did. We got the bad luck. We did get the bad luck. You know how we were saying maybe the bad luck doesn't exist? It definitely still exists. Oh, God! Oh, God. We got the bad luck twice in a row in actual runs, and both times I wasn't able to salvage it. Oh, God. Well, I knew it. We literally had 20 times in a row not getting the bad luck in practice. Yeah, I don't really... We're gonna have to throw two fire... Oh, no, we're gonna have to knock him down once and then throw two fire pots into his head. We have to actually fight him. This is gonna be a disaster. We do know that we can still PB with this, but this is awful. If I could just get... Two-thirds of the way there. Just don't mess up in the last third. What? That was way after. Oh my God, I hate this. That sucks. 20 times in a row, no bad luck, then twice in a row in runs, bad luck. And then somehow get killed way after the attack has ended. Man. God. And then that. Very cool. Very cool game. Very cool. God, this is so annoying. It's so annoying when you do it literally more than 20 times in a row in practice. And it just will not work at all in runs. Okay. So now all I should need to do is throw the fire pots in here. Wait, does that not count while he's downed? I think that didn't count while he was downed. It doesn't. Why does that not count? This is so stupid. No, and then I don't get the riposte. Oh my god. Spamming. He legitimately only knows one move. Okay, just take the riposte and he'll be dead. Okay. That's so stupid. Lose 6 minutes to that. That's so stupid. Also, Night Rain is not a DLC for Elden Ring. It is a new game. I did not play the network test, but it looks fun. Works. You get something from him that you need for the run. The Deflecting hard tier. My strategies are all built around it, so if I don't have it, we'll be in a bad spot. It is possible to not use it, but it will be a lot better if I do use it. Six whole minutes, 6.5 minutes, actually, is how much we lost on it. Bad. Yo, Hector! No reset runs. That's right. Well, mostly just there's no reason to reset when I know we can save 10 minutes. So, like, we can still achieve sub 340 very easily.
Here we go, Mariz. Yep.
Yep. Yo, Hector, thank you for the Prime sub. Yo, welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Personally, I don't really find anything about Commander Gaius to be that cool. Like, he's fine. And the charge attack hitbox is just atrocious. One of the worst hitboxes in the entire game. And that's saying something, because there are a lot of hitboxes in this game that are just terrible. But, like, aside from that, he's just kind of fine. Just kind of like decent. He does not excite me in any way. You riding a piggy. Well, there is that. They made him pants as a cruel joke. Is that cool? I guess. Far less exciting than Malekith, for example. Right. You sure looks cool. Thank you. It's from AGDQ. Fine. We'll back off and heal. That's fine. He jumped over my head and dead angled me. Very cool. Where was my roll? Thank you, game, for eating my roll for no reason. Thank you very much. Very cool. How do you not take any damage when you deflect? Well, that's the whole point of deflecting. Is that you don't take damage.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
What? How did that hit me? What is happening? All the consistent strategies are just, I don't know, just not being consistent for no reason. That's exactly what you're supposed to do there.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Annoying when things just don't work that are supposed to. Their pain.
All that they felt.
All that they felt.
Do you understand now? Your ugliness. Upon it was so
My right ear really enjoyed that.
Yet the death of men now in vengeance if make it, and I.
And then it's Dane. Ah! You beat Millennia. You just beat her a few hours ago with 304 attempts. Yo, congrats. Bye-bye. Oh, these butterflies are really bad. Oh, and she's stalling. Stalling again. I guess I'll just heal then, if you're gonna stall this much. Worst Romina of all time. Wow. That was so bad. Killed the NPC you needed for your Starfist after the fight, though? What do you mean you killed the NPC you needed for your Starfist? Isn't Starfist just on the ground in the capital? You have a video of your first playthrough of Lies of P. I do not, actually. It is unfortunately lost forever. Why did he see me so early? Yep, so of course he would be lightning then. Oh, God. Like using italics with a more intense emphasis. Oh, the using asterisk? Yeah, it's like italics. Yeah. Yo, Tom! You for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh, how's the any percent glitchless coming along? Is it as awful as we had all assumed? Also, sorry, I did not get Chris to send you an invite to the 4-player spreadsheet yet. I could send you just a screenshot of what we have so far, which is not much, but not awful for Tom. Really? If he's making that consistent, sheesh. Not super terrible. We've found some new strats to make fights more consistent. I should have known. How did I doubt? How did I, like, I was like, there's no way that even Tom could make it consistent. But if you got, that's awesome then. Is it good enough that I should also try it at some point? Or is it, is it like, well, it's still awful, but just not that awful? Because I do want to get my PB down in that category at some point, which I could easily do just with Bloodhound's Fang. But I not necessarily grind for world record, just get my time down. But if it's not that bad for the for that route, maybe I try to PB with that once. Who knows? Gold free is like plus 5 seconds at most from the gold, but consistent. Okay, that's nice. That's good. The cheese sucks. Abductor Duo kind of sucks. Fire Giant is annoying, and we just labbed some potential Gideon changes. Okay. Very cool. If you had to rank it, you know, with old any percent glitchless, current 2 gods, current defeat consort, is it still worse than all of them? Has it become not the worst? I mean, I guess maybe you haven't done a lot of grinding of it yet, so it's hard to say, because things like Defeat Consort didn't seem that bad when you're, like, labbing it, and then, like, you start grinding it, and you're like, ah, pain. In the past, Fire Giant with Serpent Hunter was the bane of your existence. Ah. Do you think there's a setup for this skip where you could just, like, go directly at it? It almost feels like you could. But just barely, not quite. I'm just gonna... Okay, that does still count as being in the, in the stake. I was concerned. That is the setup you have seen? Really? Because you just, like, jump over it. I don't know how you would not go over it. The setup I've seen is, like, curving at it, which I can get, like, half the time. I think there might have been a backstep version or something. You just die, please. Whatever. Hello. Does it make sense to buff in the fight? No, it doesn't. But too late. I've already started opening the door. Oh, right. You can just walk out and buff. I forgot that was an option. Maybe that is the correct option then. Please jump at me. Nope. It's not jumping at me. Sucked a lot. Lost a minute there. So you randomize this, was waiting to see what the boss was. I wonder what it'll be. What? Dancing Lion. Vanilla. Randomizer must be broken. The only move I don't want. Ooh, Dancing Lion music for this one. I don't know if grabbing those Skidoo is really worth it. Given that it's less than halfway through the run and gets us one more Skidoo level, it's probably pretty close. And even if it's not worth it, a little bit of extra safety, a little bit of extra whatever, I think is fine. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. After losing 6 minutes, you need all the safety you can get. Yeah.
Good luck, Mitch.
I mean, like, it is true that the 15th level of Skidoo doesn't give you a whole lot of extra damage or damage reduction, but there's always a chance that it barely makes the difference that you kill an enemy right before they stall, which could save you back a good amount of time. There's always a chance that it lets you barely survive an attack that otherwise would have killed you and lost you back way more time than it takes to pick them up, etc. just in a not hyper optimized 4-hour run, there's just good enough chances that it happens to save its time back. We'll let that cat in here. If I did skip those two, I could also skip the one by Tiolier, which doesn't save, like, a huge amount of time, but it does save time to not pick that one up. Or the one at the statue in Shadowkeep. Or, like, there's a few that are not super in the way that could be saved, and, surprised that he's not trying to teleport. There he goes. Okay, some nice time saved back. I forgot where that was. Oops. Or is he scared? So yo, what up, Mad One? I might have already said that, but if I didn't, then there you go. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Luki. We're not that far behind, and we know we still have like 5 minutes we can save at least, so this is not like a bad pace. It's just that it should be 6.5 minutes faster than this. I think this is still the fastest way through the woods, but they had to kill the monster here to make Torrent not scared, so you tried to hunt them all down. Ah. That would have been kind of cool. If you did hunt them all down, it would make Torrent not scared. Any plans of going back to another Crab's Treasure? No plans currently. It would be very fun to go back to, but I would want to run a category that does not exist. And obviously, there are problems with running a category that does not exist, that you don't get world records, you're not competing against anybody, it's not like a real thing, so it's there are a lot of downsides for, unfortunately, not as many upsides. But the big upside would be it would actually be fun to run, because unfortunately none of the existing categories on the leaderboard are that fun to run. Just create one. Ah. What category started running current patch and found cool boss strats? Ah. It's just the classic any % restricted. Just as is, but allowing Firth invulnerability. Because that category, for the most part, is as cool as it gets. But then the last boss makes you want to uninstall and never run the game again, because it is really bad. If you could just invulnerable the final boss, it would be a lot more fun as a category.
Come no closer.
Is it faster to jump than to simply run? Yes.
No closer, I say.
Firth stun lock is real. Okay. You might have my attention. Lucky that he did that while we were in the middle of pulling the lever. Because it's faster. Using rollout and air dodge, you can repeatedly bonk him out of attacks in your PB in the boards. You have 3 minutes sometime. Rollout and air dodge. Wouldn't that be very slow? Isn't that like way slower than fighting him normally? Because if so, I wouldn't be able to do that. I need to go fast. On a shell in the arena, an air dodge costs 5 crystals. Okay. But even so, wouldn't the fight itself be slow? Or is it fast? I don't know. Maybe something to consider. Way faster, saves like 50 seconds over world record. Oh. And you have enough crystals in the route to get it? Well, then maybe we do need to get the world record in that. The depths of my foolishness. Very cool. ACT speedruns are hype again? Perhaps, perhaps. Speed does not change based on equip load in Elden Ring. Correct. It does in Lies of P, but not in Elden Ring. The only things that change based on equip load in Elden Ring are your roll animation, and at heavy load, you get a penalty to stamina recovery speed. That's unfortunate. Light rolls are too far sometimes. Sometimes. What? Okay, cool stable ground. My stable ground is off the edge dying. Very cool, game. Why? If it does it to me a second time, we just lose all of our runes, which would not be the end of the world, but it would not be great. Okay. Like, theoretically, I guess I could have swapped out to be light load on that particular drop, because at the end of it, it's safest to roll, and so the roll would have gone slightly farther, but who cares? Multi one cycle with nothing but Pirate Ducky and Aggravation. Is that better than the cup? Isn't the cup... Why would that be better than the cup? I don't know. I'm confused. I'd have to see the things. 7 hours driving the last 2 days? America's so awesome. Wow. What? How does... Why? Why? For what purpose were you driving 7 hours in the last 2 days? Good first phase. Better than average for sure. We're gonna be in a probably an awkward spot for trying to set up the phase 2. I think we're fine. Surprised that did not kill in 2 hits, but that works. That sucks, Tato. Your dad's alright. Yeah, you can definitely DM it to me on Discord. That'd be very helpful. Gotcha. I'm gonna dump it in chat though. Yeah, yeah. Understandable. Understandable. Minority opinion, but Skadutri Avatar was your favorite DLC boss. That is certainly a minority opinion. I don't think it's like a super minority. I don't think it's like a 0.1%. Oh, whoops. I'm supposed to skip this, Grace. Oops. But certainly not a majority opinion. I don't really like most of the moves that he has. There's a couple that are fun, but and while I'm here, we're gonna sit down. Gonna level up. Sure. And we're gonna pass time tonight. Sunflower Hammer is your favorite weapon in Elden Ring. That is a good weapon. I like that weapon. Can you just be a little closer to me so I can hit you after that? Oh my gosh. The worst I've ever seen this boss. He just would not stay next to me during any of his attacks. That truly could not have gone worse. Just only bad attacks, like 5 in a row. Hammer and Halberd actual tech. We think so. I haven't tested every weapon in the game or anything, but it sure is fast when you don't get luck like that where you just can't hit him at all. But if you're actually able to hit the boss, it is very fast. It's fast when it's fast. Well, it's fast when you're able to hit them, which, you know, is kind of a prerequisite for anything having any hope. Is not getting screwed over on the luck where they only use unhittable attacks. Speed equals fast. Is the randomizer all bosses no death run? No option for you. What do you mean no option? I'm assuming you're just asking would I do that? And the answer is yes, I actually... Before I started this run, that was kind of my next plan, was to do randomizer, no death, all bosses. Something that we effectively did already, except it technically had one death in the Bonnie jail. Bonnie jail? One of the jails. Ow. That's very rude. Maybe it's worth quitting out just so that that archer guy isn't such a dick. Like that again. He just continues to be a dick. I don't even think he's supposed to be able to see me, but somehow. Kidding me? Are you kidding me? I just got dead angled multiple times. Couldn't see anything. Very cool. God, this boss is such trash. This boss is such ass. I hate this fucking boss so much. Yep. Very cool. There we go. God, I really hate that boss. Okay. Should go inside of that rather than outside. How are the runs going tonight? Well, this run sucks, but we'll still probably PB by like a minute or two because there's still a lot of time to save, but this run is awful. Every boss has been giving us like the worst luck you can see. Even non-bosses. We literally at the start of stream practiced the furnace golem and did it 20 times in a row. No problem at all. Get into runs. Gives luck we didn't see in practice twice in a row. Like, it was so stupid. It's such a frustrating when things just all go terribly. Yo, Claws. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Good. That one went well. How was my night off? Pretty good, I'd say. Well, it was kind of weird. I was very tired, so I had to nap, and then I woke up in the middle of the morning, and it was like, I didn't actually sleep, but I'm not sleepy now, and I'm just kind of up, and I don't know what to do. And so I just kind of stayed awake for a while until eventually I got tired and then actually slept. Did I miss the grace? I guess I missed the grace. Oh well. Surely we don't die here and have to redo all that. Unfortunately, can't get the riposte. Oh, the bear. Active duty claws rated. Let's go. Hello. It's a max of 2 runs per stream, yeah. We get 2 runs a stream. Which, you know, isn't the worst thing. Was Marathon going well? Taking like 3 days to finish DS1 and another 3 for DS2. Ah. Will the rest go faster since you played them? I would think so. Any percent glitchless death poker isn't that bad. See, that's what you say. And Tom says he has found some stuff to make it better. I still don't know that I've seen Forza actually finish any runs with it. That's all I'm saying. Unfortunately, we do have to wait here. Those eyes don't have collision. They do not. Has a 54-37 on the leaderboard with Death Poker. Oh, he does. Aha, he did get one. He was working for it on a while though to get one. Okay, time saved back. Almost back in the green. Almost. We're getting there. We're the fastest, but it takes like 1,000 attempts to get a run. Right. That's the idea. Is that it is the fastest, but the RNG on it seems super miserable. Not just your regular standard everyday miserable. Super miserable. Why is Godwin's corpse there? Is that Godwin's corpse? One-fifth chance of getting a good cheese. Then you have to get through the rest of the run. 1/5 doesn't sound that miserable for the start of the run. You're meaning the Deathbird cheese, right? No! How did that not make it? Oh, go again. I guess the double jump must have been too early. Either that or there was too much wiggling because I didn't even think I would get the jump at the start. Or a combination of both. barely, but we made it. Okay, guess I went slightly too early. Is common speedrun weapon, or do you just like it? It was a speedrun weapon for the Dist RL1 all DLC remembrance bosses bounty. Not like it wasn't the winning original submission, but it actually ended up being faster than the winning submission, calculated by Dist. So it is certainly a good weapon. This category does not have a leaderboard, no. Look at that damage. On leaderboard because nobody has done it before, pretty much. As far as I know, I am the first to do this as a speedrun category. Which is not to say that I'm the first person to ever have done all the bosses in the DLC. Obviously, that's been done before. But as far as I know, I'm the first person to put it into, like, a speedrun format.
Approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight ladder.
And, like, try to optimize it with pretty good strats for everything, and, you know. Good enough.
Make the world a gentler place.
First person ever to beat all the DLC bosses. That's right. First person ever. And people have done all bosses as a speedrun category, which does include all the DLC bosses, but... Much respect for Souls runs routing out bosses. Every little consistency bump takes you hours. It's tough, yeah. That is the same. Kindly Plinkala. Being practiced at practicing. That's kind of a good way to put it, yeah. Case. Dodge and press would be so much better for getting the timings. It really would, yeah. Okay. First time you've been awake for Rolanda on this run made her look easy. With the deflect tier, she is, yeah, not that bad. Almost back in the green. We've fought our way back. Is there a certain level you have to start this run at, or you start from the beginning and rush to DLC? Start from the beginning and rush to DLC. Haven't seen that Ensis skip yet? That's been around quite a while, but it is a good one. Not having as big of a shield as Black Knight. Well, does my anvil count as a shield? It's kind of as big. Oh no, the other Black... You mean Edred doesn't have a big shield, like Geru does, yeah. Unfortunately, lost a little time there. He can be surprisingly quick on some of his attacks, where they happen before you get a chance to block them. I think I could have dodged out, because dodging can cancel the end of your attack animation, but I wanted to try to get guard counters. Do another run after? Yep, 2 runs. This one will probably PB, but not by too much, and then the next run will actually PB by like 5 to 10 minutes. Sub 2 hours soon, surely. Oh, very cool. Very cool misses. That unfortunately sucked a lot. Does that mean Moog is very nerve-wracking in this since you rush him so early? Kind of, but we always rush Moog early in all the runs I've been doing recently, so it's only as nerve-wracking as it always is. So that means it's not really that nerve-wracking because you get used to it. Like, he's a little harder in this one than some of the others because we have to do him with Great Stars, which isn't quite as good, but it is not really that much of a problem. Slightly forgot where I was going. Doing 2 gods and Conrad. Yep. Both of those have very early Moogs. For those, it's Bloodhound Fang for Moog. Right. Great Stars is actually kind of nicer for Moog. Like, it gets more opportunities to get better punishes in because it's actually faster than Bloodhound's Fang. You wouldn't think so. You would think that you could swing a sword around faster than the giant mace, but turns out the mace is faster. It's just that you don't really... It's possible to get a 1 cycle, but considering we're doing kind of no resets, I just haven't even been going for the 1 cycle. I've just been letting it be a decent 2 cycle. I think I should have put this later. Oh well. Oh, why did everything turn at me? I'm just trying to fight the dragon. That's the way you're gonna be, then I'm gonna kill you. You just... Oh, that kills me. That does not kill me, but it almost does. I'm fully in the air from the jump, and that still somehow gets me. We might not even be PBing. God, this fight is so terrible. It is truly amazing how awful some of the DLC fights are. Maybe that'll get him far enough from everything. Yes, do a breath. It's perfect. sure that hit me. Why are you turning at me? How does that still hit me? And so, of course, the dragon's running away, regaining all of its posture. That double hits me for some reason. Very cool game. Why? You would all immediately turn at me. Die. What a badly designed fight. Yep. It truly is Leda tier. You want a piece of me? I'll just take out everything, I guess. Because they're all charging at me. Just ignore the dragon. That'll do this time. That'll... Unless I can't get around to his face. Okay, that'll do. That was probably... Yep, that was 10 minutes lost, so... No hope of PB anymore. Ugh. Please jump. Yo, what up, Chris? I'm in pain. This run sucks. Holy, that was close. Not even close. You simply turn on the FPS fix and then you hit the jump every time. Yeah, there's no shot I get done with the rest of it in 40 minutes. Oh, we were so close to making it back. Ice cream is bussin'. You're just making us all jealous. Good. Wow, okay, rude. Like making people jealous? Well, that's... you know, I think we're gonna have to add that as being against the rules of the stream. Mods, give him a mug. Not that nice of a mug, just like it's just like a mug. But one that he'll come to appreciate and be like, you know what, I kind of like drinking from this mug. This is a nice mug. Then later, take it away from him. So he doesn't have that mug anymore. And he feels 10 times worse than when he just didn't have the mug in the first place. Mods, get on it.
Twice the star addressed to on the contrary. Now, may you. Listen. The conceit is then the answer never was America, and this is known. Can we have? He knew that it's a tragedy.
Removed their baked potato.
May you.
Oops. Oops.
Listen.
Up twice.
Do you? America. Well, it is their mother fingers. We all anew.
Brutal punishment if I ever did hear one. That's right. Potato has to learn there are consequences. Mods, make his potato only once baked. You can't do this to me. You have to learn there are consequences to these actions. Nice guard counter. Thank you for the terrible hitbox, Metter. I would have it no other way. Matter, I hardly know her. A good and well-designed boss, yes.
You would abscond with it. The whole of Count Emir's wisdom. Undeserving little miscreant. Surrender to the oh, my dear star. A fine mother. You will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here, at my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother. Forgive me, Yuri. Truly, I desired to be your mother.
Hardly? Know her? So you
I guess the
don't
term
deny
is-
that you have met her. This prosecution rests.
Good luck, Mitch.
Caught. Guess we go to the jail. That's what you get, Pedro. Thank you for the good luck. Whoa, whoops, wrong. This is the wrong. I'm supposed to go to Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. Oops. Yep. Silly me. We're just finishing out the run for practice. Oh. Header mother. Manus hand. Literally the hand mother. Yes. Went to the wrong store again. Went home instead of the grocery store. It happens. I was able to pull a Yui in the at the intersection, so it wasn't so bad. Oh, that's not gonna... Yeah, that's not gonna make it. How are these missing? Get kneecapped. Yo, what is the best time record overall for the challenge you're doing right now? It's the 3:43 on screen. As far as we know, nobody has done faster than I have done, but we don't entirely know, because nobody else that we know has ever even attempted this. All dragons speedrun. Oh, God. Why are dragons, like, consistently some of the most annoying bosses? What time for the all bosses 4-player run, or wasn't it all 4 for the practice run earlier? It was 3 of the 4 for the practice earlier. Aggie only did the parts that he was like, I'm definitely doing these parts, and then stopped at about 3 hours. Chris, his role is very fluctuating depending on how fast I am and how fast Aggie is. And then Josh has actually been working on turning his portion into a speedrun itself, like I'm doing. So Josh, I have no concerns with. He'll be good. He'll be fast. And then yeah, Chris has a very flexible role, so it's hard for him to like make a speedrun out of it. But he should be fine. And then Aggie has bit of a tough role, bit of a flexible role, but like mostly he just has to get his own stuff done at the very least. So he could make a speedrun out of, you know, defeat Millennia plus all the things on the way speedrun. But yeah, shouldn't be too bad for him either. Although he will need to probably put a little, you know, time in. There's no way I die here. Is a dragon kin a dragon? It's their kin, so... Or a magma worm? So basically, no, we do not have an overall time so far. Multi-layered ring of light. Yo, morning. Are we all on this fine day? Not doing the greatest. This run is not what we would like, but it's fine. Next run will go better. Next run guaranteed goes better. Dragon is a species name and a genus name. Yes, yes. It is a dragon of the genus dragon. Aw. Can't discard things while falling, unfortunately. Dragons are dragon, yes. Their typing in Pokemon would be dragon and also dragon. 4 times weak to ice, yes. I was gonna say exactly something like that, but I had no idea what dragons are weak to. I was like, I don't actually know. I was like, are dragons weak to dragon? There are a few types that are weak to themselves. They are, yes. Ah, well, I should have said that then. Dragons are dragon type and dragon type. They're 4 times weak to dragon type. And Dragon D's, indeed. Imagine Dragon D's. All right, rest of the run, no more deflecting. This deflecting has been concluded. Now it is just time to bonk big. Want to cook a steak on that hammer? I don't know how tasty that would be. It's... those anvils usually sit on the floor, so it's probably got a lot of, like, floor dirt on it. Although the heat might have cooked out the bacteria, so... Oh, I guess I'm doing this slightly out of order. I guess I'll just fix the order. So we have High Road Cross. I guess I should do Deathbird, Lamenter, then I should do these. Would make more sense. Less menuing. Killed a putrid guy and an exotic dancer, so might want to clean it thoroughly, yeah. Good? More sterile than a non-stick pan, maybe. Put the steak in aluminum. How are you supposed to get the grill marks? You know, from the non-existent grating of the anvil. Who is me? That works. Charges. Yep, definitely wrong direction. Yo, Miss B! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Bye. Get on over here. Oh, thanks for the good luck. Thus far, we have not good lucked. But this new strat is definitely good. Using that tier, yeah, 5 minutes behind. There's no shot. There's no shot we clutch this out, unfortunately. If it was like 2 minutes behind, I'd be like, ah, maybe actually, but not at 5 minutes behind. Well, we lost 6.5 minutes on the deflecting tier, and we lost almost 10 minutes at the Ghost Flame Dragon, so there's a lot of time still to save. But this run will not be the one to save it. as Microsoft B. Wait, actually, while I'm resting anyway, why don't I... add some faith. So you gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. First one, it's the second one where we get the key. Multiple sclerosis B. It's another MS. Don't say that. What? It's another MS. You're the last hour of your 12-hour shift. Nice. I mean, not nice to have a 12-hour shift, but... Ow. Haven't upgraded from Microsoft B68 yet. Yeah, there's not really that many new features in Microsoft B69. The flapping's just a little quieter, mostly. Die in time. Yes! Now we got a Dragon's Pit Terminus. Was that one hit for the clones to despawn? Yep. Get your face back down. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I guess that's fine. I mean, it's not really fine, but I guess it's kind of fine. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. This is fine. In theory, we should have had a faster kill than usual, but because I didn't get to hit it in the face as much as I wanted, it was actually a slower kill than usual. Hired by Monster Hunter. In Elden Ring? Probably a non-zero amount. Definitely possible. Monster Hunter is very big in Japan. Okay, very cool. Oh, that was too many. Okay. I thought that would still work. Ow. Can't get to its face. Was unfortunate. Why do large beast fights work in Monster Hunter and it absolutely doesn't work in Elden Ring? Because the mechanics are designed in very different ways. Like, as an example, in both games, the hitboxes are very lingering, so it can be very hard to dodge through. But in Elden Ring, they just expect you to dodge through anyway. There isn't really another solution. And in Monster Hunter, they expect you to guard it, offset it, or generally, literally walk out and avoid it. And so the attacks aren't made to be all that large. They're lingering, so you're not supposed to just, like, iframe through it. But they're not that large, so you can easily just, like, walk out of it. If you know what attack they're doing, there's a direction you can just walk, and you just won't get hit. In Elden Ring, because you are expected to still iframe through it, despite it being ridiculously lingering, they still just make it so large that it's like, yeah, you literally cannot get away from it. You have to iframe it, because that is the only option. Which, like, is more fine because the iframes in Elden Ring do actually exist. Okay. But, like, it's still just not fun when the hitboxes linger forever and you can't get out of them. Like, it's still possible to iframe them, but not good. Does not feel good. Monster Hunter really makes you focus on your positioning, right? I don't consider a singular crumb of iframes in Monster Hunter as a solution. As a panic response, though, absolutely, right. Whereas in Elden Ring, oftentimes you don't consider positioning in the slightest in your solution. You just consider your iframes. So having different responses can make the same type of attack feel very manageable versus feel very annoying, frustrating, unfun. Like the way that Dark Souls is dodging and stuff works is infinitely better for fighting, you know, human-sized thing with swords that's like, you know, going swing, swing, swing. If you were just like walking around them, doing loops around them, or running away and then running back in over and over against a foe with a sword, you'd be like, this is lame. What the heck is this? But doing that against a large monster can be like, oh, okay. Can be, not necessarily always is. If there's any Senesax apologists out there, people who genuinely like this fight, there's definitely more than 0. There shouldn't be, but there's definitely more than 0. Don't any of you, of course I know him, he's me. I'll know you're lying. Curse you, Vale. Oh, you get a way faster kill if you end on a riposte. Oh, because he doesn't have to go through the whole screaming at the air thing. Oh. Okay. Not a bad end. Whew. Grandma. Okay. Woo. Let's go. Busted Critical Eye Jewel and Monhunt? Are they as good as they were in Wilds? Do you mean as good as they were in World? But yes, they are very good. Or wait, Critical Eye. The one that gives you... The one that makes your crits do more damage is really good. Hey, it's probably because I named my character the Bad Luck, so we got the Bad Luck. 156 is the level we end at. Conrad is so fast with plus 10. You gotta like really keep up the pressure for him to be fast. That is a tough fight to do correctly. Yes, I've never played Monster Hunter before. So what if this one gets the good luck? Surely that'll work. Yep, Wilds is a good starting point. A machine good enough to run it? You might on low. You never know. The run was rigged from the start, and I was the one who rigged it. There's a few parries and you're straight up dead. Yep, depending on the, like, your stamina at the time that you miss a parry, it might be miss one single parry at full health and die. Oh, why can you not do that well? Opening doors. Your PC would explode.
But I can also let you know then why I am calling.
When Rise of the Ronin's PC port and it runs bad on PS5, runs bad on PC, and it looks worse than PS4 games. Fun game though. Ah. Yeah, it looked fine to me. I watched at least one review of it, and the reviewer generally liked it, but from what they were saying about it, I was like, I would not enjoy that, I don't think. Gold!
have they, sir? But you, I can play turning wood to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
I bequeath.
It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Like 120 FPS and don't consistently at 120, your game will just slow-mo. Wait, really? I don't... How would that even work in an online game? I don't think that makes sense. I don't think your game can slow-mo. Biggest problem with WoW's graphics is caused by Denuvo. Does it have Denuvo? Also, what up, Michael? A Denuvo plus Capcom's own stuff. Huh. Okay. Summoned Michael with the Monster Hunter talk. But surprisingly, he's talking about something other than Gemma. He was doing so good. Was a video that made performance tests and said that Denuvo actually barely made a difference. Wild's performance problems most of the time come from poor CPU optimization. That would make sense.
There is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
So would that imply then that most people are getting bottlenecked by CPU rather than GPU? Because it is down to poor CPU optimization? Did you see all your art in the Discord? I do look at everything that's posted in the Discord. CPU. Sausage. Wilds is super CPU intensive. Yeah, that makes sense. I still have yet to have one of the games that I play be super GPU intensive. Like everybody, all that anybody ever talks about is graphics card. And I have yet, personally, to have one of the games that I play a lot be super GPU intensive. I have had several games be super CPU intensive. I've never had one game that I've been like, oh yeah, actually, this one's all about your graphics card. And I'm sure that they do exist. It's just none of the games that I have played have ever been that. My experience too, yeah. So it's very interesting that the actual probable majority of the problems and the things that people talk about as though it is the solution to the problems are entirely different. Cringe. We had a simulator with 300 NPCs and all. Not a bonk Tyrannosaur simulator. But it's got to calculate those big numbers when I bonk them so big. How is it going to calculate my 1,500 hits without a good CPU, you know? Grande sword, you need bigger CPU. Yes. Yo. Thanks for the good luck, Wombat. GPU issues. A lot of the issues people run into commonly are related to VRAM. If you're playing 1080p, you really should have 12 gigabytes, maybe 10. Nvidia now selling 8 gigabyte GPUs in 2025 is unacceptable. Yeah.
Welcome. Well, you please. I'm hungry.
Better having an alright GPU and a good CPU, yeah. At least to make it run well. If you want it, yeah, if you want it maxed out ultra 4K whatever, and you don't care about the frame rate at all, then yeah, it probably is more GPU. If you're okay with stuttering and, you know, all that, as long as I can set the settings to ultra and it will technically not crash, then yeah, you might be a GPU. But yeah, otherwise it does just seem like CPU tends to just be way more important. Ironically, this also takes a lot of VRAM. Integrated graphics is not that bad now, and it's getting better. Ah.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
Okay, there's definitely a problem with the splits there. Reordering has somehow given us a 1-minute fake gold there. X3D and a 4080S. Sheesh. Indiana Jones game. It's actually really good, by the way. Dropped from like greater than 60s to a slideshow on 1440p max possible settings if you turn on frame gen. You turn on frame gen and the frames gets worse. Huh. Tried to turn off motion blur and Rise of the Ronin while it was... It's fine. Felt like vomiting after a few minutes after. Yeah. I have accidentally had motion blur on some things before, and it causes me actual like motion sickness and nausea. Like I can't, I don't know how. Not like to the point where I'm actually like I'm gonna throw up, but like it makes my head hurt. And I am not usually somebody who gets, like, motion sick or anything, but, like, motion blur really can just mess with me. If it's too much. This is probably the best. No, this is a sacred tier. I was gonna say this is the best seed to skip, but no. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Good. Like, since the frame gen is VRAM intensive, since video game gen models have significant memory size, even if they are fast to run. Yeah.
Surprised you, no matter why, don't. Oh, don't.
Was such a weird origin. Only how disliked it is around the gaming world, it feels weird it's still around. What is the origin of it? I have no idea what the origin of it is. How it came to be. Like, I know that motion blur is a thing that is used in films to make it appear more realistic at the, 24 frames per second that movies run at. That's vomit and headache inducing simulator. Yeah, like, it does not work for me. It causes me physical distress. There we go. Good. X3D is the best option. Otherwise, go for whatever AM5 socket CPU is in your budget. You can always upgrade to another one in that category later on. We currently have any world records. Officially on leaderboards on speedrun.com? No. And that's a good thing. Because it means that I have successfully chosen active categories that people care about. Because I have held world records in, I don't know, 10 plus, maybe 20 plus. I don't know. I haven't really kept track. different categories throughout the years, and the fact that every one of them has had people still pushing to beat them and break them, I mean, that's good, right? You pick things that are competitive and inspire people to want to do it as well. If I had any world records still, despite not having played the games for years, it'd be like, oh man, that's a dead game. But like every game that I have played and gotten a world record in is games that people do like to play and continue hunting for and find new things for and are able to beat my old times. So it's all very good. And unofficially, well, it depends how unofficial. Like, we probably have the world record in this category, which is a very unofficial category of, like, it's defeating all the DLC bosses as fast as possible. I'm sure there are several other ones where I'm the only person who has ever done them. They're not on a board, but I, you know, technically did it the fastest. So motion blur is there to mimic a camera shutter so it feels more movie-like. It's okay when you don't control the camera, like in movies, but it can really mess with your brain when you are controlling the camera. Right. Yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense that it's about control. Like, I imagine it's somewhat similar, but kind of opposite, with like, ooh, 30 seconds ahead. Very cool. With like someone who can get car sick. I think, as far as I know, tends to not get car sick, or maybe less so, if they are driving, and will get car sick if someone else is driving. Right? We're having that control over it changes the way that your brain, like, perceives it. Beat Elden Ring the fastest from my chair in my room. Well, I'm gonna break that record. I know where you live. I'm coming over. Have you watched the Get to Work Bounty vid by the Get to Work devs? Didn't follow any of it. It was a great watch. Yes, I did watch it. I also left a comment on it. It got a heart by the developer. Is there going to be another AB4P run? Yes, we're practicing for it. We haven't actually done a full one entirely yet, but everyone is practicing and getting ready. I'm getting very practiced and very ready. Josh is getting very practiced and very ready. Chris is already pretty ready, but I don't know. He'll probably have more to do once we start actually putting it all together, and he can kind of finalize exactly which bosses he should and should not be going for. And then Aggie has not done as much as of yet, but I'm sure he'll get on that as we get closer. So yeah, it pretty much, Josh is working on it, so he's not like fully done with it yet, but I'm sure he will get there. I'm there. We're just grinding our time down and just getting even faster, but I'm ready at any point to do like full 4-mans. So we're almost at the point where we can fully do it together and make a submission video. You stop two-handing. Oh my gosh. Somehow living? Not living anymore? That sucked. it takes so long? Why does it take so long to put you out of the fight? Ugh, that's so annoying. Not resetting when we still know we can save 10 minutes. Excuse me, grab the runes, please. Thank you. Is that route roughly the one the 4-player route will be like? Yes, it should be very, very close to what the 4-player route will be like. Yep. There we go. Yep, that sucks, losing over a minute. Surprised that only saved 30 seconds, but worth it still. And she's always looks so sketchy. It is always so sketchy, but it works a large majority of the time. So thank you for the good luck.
No matter how you're...
Cat spin. unlucky. No! Unlucky. Of Gormagal is so fun. Help. If I could just offset counter Gormagala, all would be well with the world.
You ain't. Let's grow anchor until it will drag across the far. But the Grisor brave seek to become lethal.
Can you offset with Insect Glaive? I have no idea. Not every weapon has an offset. Just never fight Gravios again, all will be good. I kind of like Gravios. I kind of just sit underneath his belly, and he just kind of doesn't do anything until he randomly expels gas.
My words are truly, I believe, even that's the.
All right, have a good one, AGNL.
You have a. I wish to a night luminary. So, now.
Tempered Gormagala. Yeah, Tempered Gormagala was certainly something. I've done him a few times as investigations. Never fully failed, but I've been carded several times. Either Tempered Gravios and Gormagala over a Tempered Arcbelt. Oh, I love Tempered Arcbelt. I just offset him perfect guard into perfect guard into perfect guard on his like big combos.
You've come and with this a night now. This.
He hears boss music playing when I step up, you know?
Oh, good heavens.
Good heavens.
Clench your teeth or something. Which is what you have. Oh.
The mighty and dreaded Mitchjuja. Like, here's how I know that Great Sword is the greatest weapon in Monster Hunter. Aside from the fact that Big Sword hit hard. It is one of only 2 weapons that gets to try out both of the new mechanics of perfect guarding. Perfect guarding actually might have been in previous games, but like it was reworked, so it's actually pretty good now, or something. But it's one of the only 2 that can both perfect guard and offset. And so you might say, well, what if the other one is then the best? I think the other one that can do it is light bowgun, which I think then can't cut off tails, question mark? Maybe it can. Maybe there's like some slashing rounds or something. But it can... Greatsword gets to perfect guard, which is fun. Offset, which is fun. And cut off tails, which is fun. It gets to do it all. If there's a mechanic in the game that's fun to do, you get to do it. Light bowgun doesn't get slashing ammo. Aha! So that proves it. The singular best weapon in the game, greatsword. The only one that can do it all. Get yourself a weapon that can do it all. Aw. Oh, heck no. Oh, heck no. That sucks. I should have quit out earlier when I realized I was going to be late because I didn't get on the chest fast enough. Now we'd have to wait for forever. It's like a 20-second time loss now. Doesn't bounce on RT? On what now? Time wasted. Okay, good mode kill.
As clear as day. The coming of our dynasty.
Midwid. Thank you for the good luck. Bowguns currently have an issue where a number of the skills aren't working at all, such as Part Breaker. Oh. That's unfortunate. That actually might be a universal issue. That skill might just not work, but... no wait, actually I think it does. I don't remember. Yeah, when you get into the nitty-gritty of things, there's a lot of things in Wilds that's just kind of bugged at the moment, but... Oh, go win.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
Yo, good morning, copy. It's still definitely not on a bad pace, despite losing a minute on Magnus and like 20 seconds on Moog. Duh is the way. Why can we not have both? The Guh and the Crunch live in harmony. Build bridges, not walls, between us. Part. Long ago, the 4 nations lived in harmony until the Crunch attacked.
Cute.
Well, we can burn that bridge down. I don't know that we need that one. Build other bridges. Take that bridge and move it somewhere else. Plink, Guh, Crunch, and... No, I pressed the wrong button. Timer, let me tab out, please. Jesus. There. Thank you, game, for eventually letting me tab out. After 4 attempts. Not quite the fastest way down, but it's fine. But see, I believe that Plonk is just a subset of Plink bending. You know, like metal is like a subset of Earth. Would planking be the lava bending? That's, yep. What's the best DLC talisman? Two-hander is your favorite, but there are plenty of good ones. The two obviously best, and it's not debatable. Okay, actually, sorry. There's three that are best because one of them is situationally best. But like, the two generally best are two-handed and Blade of Mercy. Like, you just don't really get better than those. But for some very specific purposes, the one that gets mana back.
Be bending.
Yes, bonk is a form of honk bending. Actually, I think it's the other way. Honk is a form of bonk bending. It's Goose's bending the bonk into a sound. Blade of Mercy rules. Yeah, Blade of Mercy is incredible. But yeah, in some situations, the one that continually restores mana is obviously going to be, like, busted good. But it really depends. Whereas two-handed and Blade of Mercy, absolutely any build that two-hands is going to want two-handed talisman 100% of the time. And absolutely anything that staggers, which you should be staggering no matter, like, what you're using, eventually at least, is going to want two-handed. I'm going to skip this grace, and it might be my doom, but we're doing it. Wouldn't be the end of the world if I had to redo the walk. It would be very bad, but... we ball. Like, there are others that are better for specific situations, like the, Relana's cameo, I think, that makes it so that if you hold a stance, it gets, like, 40% more damage or something. If you're doing specifically a stance, you know, build, that one is ridiculous, but you have to be doing a very specific build for it to be better. Please let me... why does it start on no? I mean, I guess it makes sense for it to start on no. You wouldn't want someone accidentally to be transported to the ending without, or to the beginning without realizing it. And go, what? I still needed to be in there. Ironically, you get to use Blade of Mercy less with two-hander. Not an issue with bosses, though. Oh, because you kill little enemies too quickly to riposte them. Yeah, but I mean, then you just don't need it. If they're dying that quickly, it just doesn't matter. Everything dies too fast. Yep, too powerful. With other damage buffs, yeah. I mean, you don't need... If you're not facing bosses, it's, you know, pretty much a waste of time to do something like Golden Vow, for example. Zoodle! Yo, what up? You'll become a speedrunner? Let's go.
I'm drunk Uber. Turned 25. Spent it bowling with some fam, and had a random guy buy me a shot for my B-day. Was fun. Just needed to say boober.
Ah, thank you. I'm sure we all needed to hear it as well. But yo, congrats on the birthday. Happy birthday. What are you speed running? Is it the bounties? Feels birthday, man. Bounties made you want to start. Yo, let's go. Well, it's a lot more time than I thought I would lose. Oh, no, I know why I lost, quote-unquote, 12 seconds. It's because we leveled up our Skidoo earlier, which will save us back those 12 seconds later. Right. Oh, thanks for the good luck, Mac. Rose said congrats on the birthday. Yeah? Congrats on the birthday. I feel like that's a valid thing to say. Just because you wouldn't, you know, think to come up with a new combination of words doesn't mean I must be constrained with your standard happy birthdays. No, congratulations on the birthday. Congrats, you're old now. Yep, 25, 1 foot in the grave already. Bowling alley in Silverdale. I don't think I've been there, but... It's all downhill from here. They are an old. 25, basically dead. Okay, he missed, so I think we're fine. Age where people die in that Justin Timberlake movie. The one about time where you could spend minutes of your life as currency. Oh!
Hydrate.
Hydrate, give me a sec. Are you planning your will and funeral arrangements? Yep. How dare you make me in combat? I'm back to school as a 30-something. Never felt so old. Oh, no. I had a college roommate that was 30-something. I don't think he felt old, but he probably should have, because he was... you know, it's probably not best. He was there not for the studying. Yeah, he was weird. The food, yeah. The great college food. Yep, that's it. Like 30s, not too old to, you know, get a degree and all that, but too old to be hanging around college for the social aspects, let's say. Guys are such a mood. He was there for Taco Tuesdays. Yeah. Yeah, for the parties. Yep. That is, yep. wrong with Taco Tuesday? We love Taco Tuesdays. It's a great day to get a taco. Well, you gotta go to an authentic place, you know. I do actually often have tacos on Tuesdays, but not authentic. Because Taco Bell always gives a deal on Tuesdays, and I'm like, well, I mean, you're gonna give me a Chalupa Supreme for $1. I mean, I guess. Took that one Matthew McConaughey bit too seriously. Yeah. Probably best to forget about him. Want nachos? Nachos are like simultaneously something that's like, it feels.
It is an inland scene that allow me to.
It feels like not worthy of like a meal, and at the same time, I'm often like, no, I just want nachos, actually. But it doesn't feel like it's worthy, like chips and, you know, toppings. Whatever toppings it happens to be. It's like, chips? That's... But I can eat a whole bunch of nachos and get full. Live in Hawaii and your order was $14. That's expensive for Taco Bell. I pretty much only ever get they have like a box deal that used to be $6.50, is now unfortunately $8.50. But you get like 4 items and a drink for $8.50, and it's like, okay, all right. I mean, how am I going to say no to that? And then pair that up with, you know, $1 for a thing that they'll have on their Tuesday deals. And I'm getting out of there, you know, under $10. Well, a little over after tax. Getting 5 things plus a drink. Like... The box is $14 there? Almost twice as much? What the heck? That's wild. Might nachos be really annoying to eat? You just eat the toppings separately and then have the chips with fresh salsa or guac. Sometimes, depending on the nachos, sometimes they're actually like fork food. Or maybe spoon food or something. Something that you can just like pick them up with. Other times there'll be some you know, not drenched chips towards like the outside, towards the extremities, or you might be able to fish for some at the bottom that are uncheesed up, and then you can take those and like scrape the cheese off from the top until there's little enough left on the top row of chips that you can have them as is, and it's like, that's, now they're a good amount. And you kind of just repeat the process on the next layer underneath. Stream is comfy. We try to be. We try to be very comfy. I'm also a feel like just in general, I'm not super high energy today. Sometimes we're cracking jokes left and right, but today is more of a subdued day. Something about it. Did you prefer carne asada fries? Those are good for. Ooh, you know, actually, at baseball games, they have crab fries, and oh, my mouth is watering thinking about them. Just crab meat on fries. You just that's it. Probably some seasoning. I don't know. But yeah, those with a fork, you know, stabbing through a fry, and then like scooping crab to go with it. Oh. Lurking and falling asleep to the streams. Perfect. I still have snow crab as a child. I'm not sure I know like the different tastes of different crabs, but crab that I've had has like always been good. But yeah, if you are gonna eat it with a fork, I do find fries to be a better vessel than chips. Like, chips are definitely made for eating it with your hand. And so if you can't, then that's rough. Yo, what up, Yokum? Favorite dessert? Yours is cheesecake. Mine is almost any type of dessert, as long as the flavor is cookies and cream. So if you're gonna give me cookies, well, actually, cookies sometimes it's more like chocolate chip or peanut butter, but I'm down for literally just Oreos as well. If you're gonna give me ice cream, cookies and cream ice cream, bits of Oreo crumbled up into it, oh. If you're gonna give me cake, funfetti's also good, but cookies and cream flavored, heck yeah. Just a bar of chocolate. They have cookies and cream flavored bars of chocolates. They're pretty good. Oreo Blizzard. Yup.
I would like to also say my GF of 3 years broke up with my a month ago. And I'm a little depressed. So I'm thankful for your streams, they help me. Not trying to bring mood down. Thanks for streaming.
Hey, no worries, Teddy. I'm glad that it's helping. All it has to be is slightly better day after day, and eventually it'll be, you know, right as rain or whatever. I don't do motivational speeches, but you know. That's what you get. There's your one. Where do I get the crab fries? Need to know. It's at the Mariners Stadium. What is it? Is it Safeco Park? Safeco Field? No. Is that the Seattle? Safeco is one of our fields, or was. They might have renamed them. CenturyLink Park is the Seahawks Stadium. It's whatever the Seattle Mariners Stadium is. We had the crab fries. Used to be Safeco. I don't know what it is now. Yeah. I shouldn't have dismounted. Oh, well. Nice. Tree. Bonk time.
Brazen to you, priest. I must uphold then mar and sure.
Church is this way. Not going home, going to the grocery store this time. Did some Googling. It's the Crab Shack. Will not miss out. Let's go. Yeah, they had a bunch of different. They had like a crab sandwich. Or maybe burger. I don't know how you exactly. Crab bread thing, I think. But I just had the crab fries. We got, I know somebody who works, or maybe used to work. I'm not entirely sure if he's still there. At the stadium. And so he was able to give us, like, basically coupons. Employee coupons to the food places. So we could just get free stuff. It was like, yeah, we had a bunch of extra of these, and like, they need to get given out to somebody at some point. So here you go. I do not want you to do that. Crab fries? What does it fry, though? Rice. As everything does. Telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Yes. Get the crab bread thing, please. Yep, yep. Grab those. Equip that. That. Hey there, waiter. One shrimp fried rice, please. Oh. Honestly, anytime that I'm at a place and they offer just fried rice, sometimes I'll even just order that even over like the stuff that you're actually supposed to order there. Sometimes you're at like a ramen place and you're like, I don't know, I'm just not feeling ramen today. And it's like, oh, they've got fried rice on them. I mean, how can you go wrong with that? Now, usually you go for the ramen, obviously, if you're going to a ramen place, but It's like such a safe backup of like... It can't really be bad. So you're always going to at least get something that's like, okay, this is pretty good. Oh, CJ! Couch Jockey, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're making people hungry, unfortunately. Talking about food. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. How's getting close for Convergence? Ooh, we're hosting the speedrun bounty in it. Ah, right. The speedrun bounty. Ooh. I am currently working on my SGDQ game submissions. But possibly after that, I might check that out. Oh, forgot to split. Still fundraising prize pool. Ah, nice. Hopefully it's a large prize pool so I can win it all. Anything else I need to pop now? I don't think so. I think we're good. And for $10,000 in prizes. Okay, well, I'll definitely have to compete in that then. Sheesh. A ramen place I go to once a week, and I've never tried the ramen. Always get fried rice and chicken katsu curry. Hey, I mean, if you know what you like, it's... I feel like there was something I was supposed to do on this elevator, but... Oh well. I'll figure it out at some point. What I forgot to do. Gotta contribute so I can win it all back. That's right. We've thrown a few grand to get the ball rolling. Wow. That is very generous of you. I have yet to host any speedrun bounties myself, but I would like to in the future when I feel like I am able to, and okay, nice, saved a minute. And have one that I think would make for a great bounty. That's not so bad to warp to if you need to. Small scale one for the DS3 mod. Forza crushed that one. Yeah, I imagine. Forza might crush this one as well.
I am an old soul here, perhaps.
I am an old. Gold. Still drafting the official rules because we're still building the patch for the run. Aha. It'll make the run interesting for speed. Okay. Any other exciting runs up for submission for SGDQ? Most of the rest of them would be more standard stuff that have in my back pocket as a... Like, Get to Work is I think the other one that it would be very cool if they accepted. I don't know if they will, but... Because it does have that cool history of it, as shown in the, you know, the video that was made and all of that. How did the practice go the other day with Aggie and Chris? What's the current estimate looking like for the full four-person run? At least 3 hours, probably. Hey, good luck this time. Hooray. Get to Work Dev put out a video about the week 1 speedrun competition. Saw my name there. It was, very briefly. Very briefly, but there it was. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, I got dead angled, but I had already input the guard counter, so I just died. That's so annoying. I hate that dead angles you for no reason, because the boss is badly designed. Of course, this time he just misses, despite me standing right where it is. Oh, and now I can't get the riposte either. And now you won't let me get that riposte either. And then, oh my god. Very cool. Can I get a good attack this time? No? Same one 3 times, but I guess this time I just sent it and it worked. Sure. Okay. I could not tell you how in the world that hit. Nor how he didn't do that at the proper time after the riposte when he should be guaranteed to do it. See? That's what he's supposed to do. God, what an annoying boss. Very cool. His mouth hitbox just connected with me later than normal, so I didn't get the deflect. No reason to take the riposte, but whatever. It's fine. What do you think is the worst boss in the game after Gaius? Obviously, Gaius is not the worst boss in the game. He's mildly annoying. Mildly annoying that can turn into very annoying when he does the mildly annoying stuff over and over and over again. The worst boss in the game, without any hint of irony, and despite the fact that he's so easy that most people will have no problem with him whatsoever, but the worst design of a boss in the game, easily, by far, not close, is Lamenter. Like, just nothing about it is correct. Not a single thing about Lamenter is the way that it should be. It's like bad on its concept, it's bad on its execution. It's like there's no hint of like, well, this, yeah, there's a hint of, nope, it's just all bad. Lamenter. There's no saving graces. There's no, well, but it's just bad. For you, it's Twin Gargoyle. Yeah, that Twin Gargoyle also terrible. Senesax, terrible. Godskin Duo, terrible. Leda and Friends, terrible. Like, my most hated is Leda and Friends, but the worst is Lamenter. Because at least there's nuggets of good stuff in a lot of the other bosses. There's like, I understand a little. Not Lamenter. No, there's no, I understand nothing. There isn't even a there is no developer intended way for you to know which one is the real one. There's literally no hint in the fight about which one is the real one. Now, it happens that a game mechanic of you hit enemies and they become bloodied can let you see the difference. But that is not unique to that. That's not an actual, like, mechanic. That's just by coincidence. Not my most hated, because, you know, at least he's not that hard. But, like, nothing redeeming. How do you feel about the Demon's Souls remake not coming to PC, at least this console generation? Dumb, but Demon's Souls is... If I had to miss out on one Souls game, I'm most okay with missing out on Demon's Souls. Very good kill. I warped away before I got the armor. I have to go back. Hopefully he'll just give it to me immediately here. Good. Good enough. Way more bummed about Bloodborne, yeah. Go.
A curse upon thee.
Have I made it known? Accursed Mesper, my clan's suffering. Their pain.
All that they felt. Do you understand now?
Your ugliness.
Ah!
Upon it was sublime to think he
Ooh.
believes. The death of now in vengeance if make and I
Nice. Suffering. Anyway, hard boss. Just hit him till he dies. A GDQ event where we got a collective guh on Mesmer. Not yet.
Hydrate.
Surround yourself with butterflies. Aw, stall. Yeah, could not get the riposte there. Unexpected. We'll stall again. Enough. Very, very bad, Romina, but Brother brought fist to a hammer fight. And you just can't do that. You are right at the spot I did not want you to be. Oh, God. All right. Worst trash mob in the run? Yeah, definitely these guys. The birds, though, the birds are pretty close. The birds right here. So it's like, it's like two of the worst ones back to back. But with the birds, at least I get to do that. The little throwing dagger headshot. And that's pretty fun, so... Ooh, we're fine. First time I've jumped too late there. Usually, if anything, I jump too early. Spirals feel completely random. Yeah, they basically are. Is this the worst zone to run through in the speedrun? Easily. Easily for sure. The worst zone to run through in the speedrun. Metal ring solid.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. A little sneaky in here. Worse than Abyssal Woods? Yeah, Abyssal Woods isn't that bad in the run. I guess I do sit down here because I'm trapped, so I have to sit down. Right. Like, Abyssal Woods is basically as bad as that last guy that we sneak by. It's like doing that twice. Is that bad? Not really. Whereas, in Enir Illim, there's that guy, which is the least bad section. Then there's the 2 stairs of Spyras that are both worse. And then there's also the birds, which is also worse. And then there's also the frost guy, which is maybe about as bad. He's not too bad. So Enir Illim has like 5 terrible sections, all at least as bad as what you find in Abyssal Woods. And Abyssal Woods has 2 sneaking sections, and that's it. I do like this path here that gets you down to Euphoria, because it really does feel like you're like finding almost something that, like, obviously you're finding something hidden, but it almost feels like you're cheating the game. You're like, I bet the developers didn't even realize someone would do this until you find Euphoria, and then you're like, okay, never mind, they did intend for me to come this way, but like, it feels so hidden, and it's cool every time you find the new way down. Enir eliminate itself, yes. Jump at me. Jump at me. Come on. All bad attacks so far. Not a single good one yet. But I'll take that, I guess. That's a good one. So, welcome back. Enough. One lions first, dessert first, vegetables later with the Deathblight one. I mean, I don't really like that lion either, personally. But at least it doesn't have the stupid Deathblight force. I wouldn't consider either of them to be dessert. You missed! And then the only move I don't want to see. Nicer vegetables before the vegetables you hate, yeah. It's like peas and carrots, which you're like, oh, alright, peas and carrots before, you know, it's, I think most people would say broccoli, but I actually don't mind broccoli. Before... For me, it'd be onions or just raw tomatoes or something, but you wouldn't really have that as part of a dinner. Don't like onions? Nah. I do not like them, Sam I am. Who let that cat in? Who did that? Especially red onion? I don't know. There is a type of onion that's definitely worse, but I'm not sure which one it is because I don't have onions enough to know or remember. Raw tomatoes and onions makes a great salad. That's... you know? are good for the crunch in the salad. That's what croutons are for. And honestly, salad by itself is kind of crunchy enough. Like lettuce is already crunchy. You throw in some croutons, or it can be, well, onions, like the like onion straws or whatever that are like fried or something. I don't even know what that, but they're not just like onion. Yeah, those are fine. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. The blesses. Back on the food talk, but now for less desirable foods. Oh. Oh, that's bad, actually. That's actually really bad. No! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. God, I knew that was going to be really bad. God! Dang it. Yep. Good old everything going wrong that possibly can. Die, please. Close enough, I guess. Technically. What about a Funyun? Oh, Funyuns are good. The chips that are sort of onion flavored-ish, I guess, those are good. Onion powder? Pour it on there. Just big old raw onion with its disgusting crunch? No. Get it out. Take it away. Yeah, same with tomatoes on burgers. I don't want just ketchup? Fine, you know. If you've got a tomato puree or paste or, you know, the flavor of tomato. Ah, sure, whatever. Just big old slice of tomato. Get it off there. Don't want it. Tomatoes are great on burgers? No. Get it off. It was over ketchup all day. No. Yeah. The warp back to Grace's time save. Yeah, the warp back to the... Yep. Okay with onion rings? Onion rings are fine. There's like the breading and all, it like is enough to make it where I kind of want to eat it. But and this is gonna sound bad. My best experience with eating onion rings is breaking them open, stripping the onion out, handing the onion part to somebody else, and then just eating the fried breading. And I'm not saying that I do that all the time. I'm just saying, of all the onion rings that I've had, you know, that has been the best experience. When somebody has been like, oh, I'll eat just the onion part. This is what I come here for. Yes. Look, I can't help it that onions are bad and should feel bad. What? Oh, okay, well, we're gonna quit out, and I'm probably gonna get spotted immediately again, and this is gonna get into a loop, and this is gonna be really bad. I'll just make some fried breading at that point. I'm not saying that's... I don't order onion rings. I'm just saying, of all the onion rings that have been ordered and have been at the table as an appetizer where it's like, oh, hey, you guys want some onion rings? And I'm like, not really, but if you're, you know... Of all the times that I have partaken in onion rings, I can eat them just fine, and they're fine. But the onion part makes them worse. I usually just don't order onion rings. And let somebody else who actually enjoys onions enjoy them. Vegetables that are eatable raw is a crime. Fight you. Carrots, tomatoes, onions, peppers, cucumbers, etc. Wash them, cut them, eat them. You've never had... Look, I like carrots. Carrots are great. But, like, you cook a carrot just right, and it goes from great to, like, oh yeah, that's a perfect side for, like, anything. You can eat them raw, but they're better cooked. They're better cooked just right. So sweet and mushy? I mean... Yeah? What's wrong with sweet and mushy? I mean, it also depends on how you cook them. It doesn't have to go sweet and mushy, depending on...
No closer.
It's in the smell of cooked Brussels sprouts. I'm not sure if I've ever had Brussels sprouts. No, wait, I have. And they were fine. Eatable, but not something that I would want to spend my eating on. Not something I would eat to enjoy, but if it's there on the plate, I'd eat it. It's fine. To identify things with pictures. They describe Brussels sprouts as trashed lettuce. Tell them what to say to keep viewers. What? Look, I can't help it that I'm more based than all of you. I can't help it. I can't help that my opinions are just too based. What's the best shape for nuggies? Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs for sure. Specifically, the one that's just like your stereotypical like walking on four legs, like head down dinosaur. I don't know if it's like a Triceratops or something, but maybe it's just a Stegus. Well, it's not a Brus. It's not the one with the long neck, but the one that's just kind of wide in the middle. So it's mostly just like normal chicken nugget shape. But, like, it's got little feet and ridges on the back. The depths of your foolishness. Favorite M&M color? Green? I had to think if I actually had an opinion on that, because, like, Skittles are, like, actually different flavors, but M&M's, it's just the color. Brown is a classic, just chocolate colored. Skittles are not different flavors? Skittles are different flavors. Aren't they? Skittles are different flavors. Skittles are different flavored. Maybe not the standard ones, but like at least some Skittles are different flavored. Regular or not. That I believe that actually. I believe that regular or not. I'll just put whole handful of Skittles in my mouth at the same time, and I'm like, yeah, that's all just one flavor. Can you kill Midra slower so I can listen to the music, please? Yeah, I'll do that next time. I think the like tropical ones are different flavors. I couldn't tell you exactly which, but there's some that are different flavors. Berries and cream. What were those commercials? Skittles was on some weird commercials for a while. Sour ones too are different flavors. Oh, I believe that. I'm not 100% on that because mostly you taste whenever you get sour Skittles, but the commercial is hilarious. It's like a series of commercials. What's your favorite and most hated jelly bean flavor? You know, I don't have enough jelly beans to form an opinion. You know what jelly bean flavor from like the every flavor jelly beans I actually quite liked that a lot of other people I think thought was like disgusting despite it being like supposedly one of the, you know, good flavors? Buttered popcorn. I was down for buttered popcorn. Cannot defend this. See, he's one of the ones who hated the buttered popcorn. But buttered popcorn, actually. Aw. Come on. Not that. At least it's in the wall, so it doesn't actually do anything. Please, just let me hit you. Why does Sunflower have to be so annoying? What? Where's my roll? It's fine, I guess. We still win. Man, that is an annoying fight. You'd put worst as buttered popcorn. Worse than, like, boogers. No way. I'm not saying buttered popcorn was the best. Just that it's...
Good luck, Mitch.
Overhated. Buttered popcorn was not bad. Every flavor beans are not jelly beans. Okay, well then. I mean, they are, though. They are, in fact, jelly beans. Both of those things would describe them. Oh, Jelly Belly. Oh, well. What talismans are in this setup? Two-Hand and Blade of Mercy. You can see there. Anybody classic players to like vomit and fart spray. Yeah. Your favorite bad flavor from those? Grass actually tastes good. I don't remember grass. Sensei didn't suggest that during the routing, even though you would have remembered eventually. Yeah, you would think maybe I never would have remembered. Who knows? I am somewhat of a not rememberer. What would be the optimal 2 additional talismans? Don't know. I almost forgot that was a grab for a second. I almost tried to deflect it. Oh, it's not currently night. I need to rest and set it to night. I forgot to do that. Not the worst mistake to make, but... Axe Talisman would only be good on a few bosses, but it'd be fine. Enhanced guard counters would be really good on a lot of bosses, for sure. It'd be tough to actually get, I think, and save time with. Not Ritual Sword, since doing guard counter strats. Guard counter strats works fine with Ritual Sword. You stay at max life. As long as you get the deflect correctly. Now, if I mess it up, you know, then there's a problem. But just don't mess it up. Just do it correctly. A lot of what ifs for never getting close to extra talisman slots. I mean, we could get one from Margit. It wouldn't take that much time. We're already at Stormhill Shack, but I mean, it might be worth it even just for keeping Radagon's Soar Seal. Does give more damage. And continues to be at least somewhat relevant up into the relatively late game. So I appreciate you putting in lots of work for the run compared to the rest of us. Inspiring. Is it inspiring you to actually put in more work? Or is it, you know, just theoretically inspiring? Wow, he's so inspiring. I'm not inspired to do anything, but just, wow, that's so inspiring. Oh, that was scary. But I mean, honestly, I'm also doing this because I have fun with it. It's a cool little speedrun concept to do that I find fun. If it was just for practice, I'd be like, no, we're practiced enough. I'm good. I'll wait for everyone to do the 4-person. Ow. I think I might just end up quitting out here because it can just get really annoying with that guy. Oh my gosh. Still at it. A good kill. Gold. Time for the vegetables. The vegetables of Deathlion. Hey, at least, you know, it was properly salted that time. Can it go any faster? Not, like, much faster. I don't think that was perfectly optimal attacks, but, like, it was very good attacks that we got. Who kills Soldier of Godric? I believe Aggie will be. So that's, you know, it's going to be a tough one. He's really going to need to practice for that. Is there going to be crowd control at the GDQ? No. No, that's not really the purpose of GDQ. It would be fun for there to be a crowd control GDQ run, but it would be very messy. Poor Aggie getting the hardest bosses, yep. Are we still calling him Eggy? See, the problem with calling him Eggy is that that's actually Blanks' girlfriend's handle. She's actually Eggy. So, then you just get confusing. Oh, very cool. You hit every attack except for the last one that I could have actually guard countered. Very cool. And that angles me for no reason. I'm dead. Wow, okay. Every single attack either just missed me or dead angled me that I wanted to guard counter. I forgot this boss exists, yeah. Little forgettable. Just in case. Boss has stopped Aggie from getting the no-hit DLC W on attempt 14. He's now over 100 attempts to strike. It was that boss. Interesting. Not the boss I would have expected. Can't get to his front from here, so. That's enough. Still saved almost 30 seconds. About an hour 15 until Radon, something like that. Sometimes you just gotta let it out. I almost feel like I can make it through the next section without having to wait for Deathblight, but like I know that's not true. Wait, is there any... God, but like what if it's so close? I'm gonna send it and die and be mad at myself for sending it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah. I am mad at myself for sending it. Why did I do that? I knew it wouldn't work, but it looked like it should. Is there any Deathblight relieving boluses anywhere in the DLC? Because they'd prevent having to wait for quite a while here. I'm on the way. I don't know where exactly, though. Dungeon for Sir, you remember because you were using them. Okay. It might be the part that we skipped, though. Because the only reason that I need to clear the Deathblight at all is because we skip a section where normally you'd be running for a little while and it would clear your Deathblight enough that you'd be fine. Not too bad, anyway. If you wait 10 seconds, you're also fine. Yeah. It's whether it takes less time. Like, if they're right along the way, then absolutely I will grab them and pop them. It makes perfect sense. But if they're out of the way in a room that I wouldn't go to, then definitely not. So it really depends where. He's dead, Knight. What's the weapon called? The one I'm using. Anvil Hammer. Timed. That will do. Could not bear it. Go. nice. I think it's off about that. There. I don't know. He seems pretty bear-like to me. Is this actually the biggest bonk stick in the game? Yes, for some definitions of biggest. It has the highest single attack AR in the game, is what I have been told. Like, I don't think it is the slowest weapon in the game. But it does bonk very big. Can't see anything with that, especially if you dual wield them. Yeah. There are bonks so big they block out the sun. Yeah, first forge in the DLC, yeah. Very first one. Gold. Yojo Gamer. Or Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo and Yojo. Accidentally sat, so might as well spend. Oh, what up, Spike? I thought you were calling Yojo a gamer, because he has also been working on his portion of this run, which has been great. But yo, the run is going well. This run is going pretty well. We're steadily getting the time down. It's still got some mistakes. It's still got some deaths in it. Definitely could go further down, but we've pushed it pretty far already.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
We'll never allow this. Oh, that's bad. That's exactly what I wanted him not to do. Get her!
Make the world.
Yeah, so that was a disaster of a fight, but that's kind of just what that fight is. We lost a minute. Fight can be so cursed. It's always cursed. Just sometimes it's cursed in a way that doesn't lose you time. So we're using guard counters. Wouldn't Blacksteel Great Hammer be better? I believe the answer is no. I believe the like unique effect on the Blacksteel Great Hammer kind of booty. Kind of doesn't add much. But I'm not entirely sure. It's possible it might be good. But I believe it does not actually have the best guard counters in the game. Kindly, Plinkala. Oh no, it's spreading. No, not more Plinkalas. Imagine if the bots had like 3 pots. Imagine if... No. Imagine if they didn't. Imagine if they had 0 pots. Or 0 health. And they just didn't exist. Why don't we imagine that world instead? A much happier place. Holy, that damage. Yup. Are you seeing it now, Mr. Krabs? The power of the anvil. It's fire damage, not holy. Come on, that's not even a good joke. Nobody who's funny and witty and smart and charismatic would actually say that. Gold. I, for one, would never say that. I would never say the joke about it being fire damage. Damage do be pretty fire, though. Imagine how cool it would be if you could get that guy's frog crucible as an incantation. That does seem to be one of the biggest things that people want from the DLC, is that one specific frog incantation. Do people use a lot of the other incantations similar to that one? No. But frog tongue, so... Bye-bye. Have you found the funniest place to show off the useless Ash of War of the Anvil? I haven't thought of the funniest place yet, no. You gave up at the end like a true host in PvP. Yep. Nice. Bonking out of control. I changed around the order of things compared with my PB. So whenever you change the order of things, everything that's in that section that you change the order of, the split basically gets deleted because it's like, I don't know how to compare anymore, you know, when things are in a different order. Oh, whoops. I keep forgetting. So given that we had to move certain splits way later, it's yeah, it's gonna be out of sync for a while. The order of things sounds like a self-help book. That, yeah, it could be. Get on writing it. Like a golden order? Mmm. was gonna say, how had he not staggered yet? High Road Cross is the wrong one. Probably faster to run from here, though, than to warp again. What a perfect kill. Wow. That could not have gone better. That actually could not have gone better. It's possible for the dragon not to meme you, apparently. And given that it didn't meme, I actually think it might have the same health as the other ghost dragons. It just feels like it's more because when it takes so much longer, Golden Vow runs off. I think the only reason it has felt like it has a lot more HP than the other dragons is just because Golden Vow always runs off because it takes so long fighting it. But when Golden Vow stayed the whole time, that was like the same health. Come on, give me the jump. Easy. I heard Mitch is an European with a healthy sleep schedule working 9 to 5. No, I'm an American with supposedly a sleep schedule working 9 to 5. It's just the wrong 9 and the wrong 5. But I am working 9 to 5, so that counts. What is the exact opposite time zone from 9? I'm working a 9 to 5 in whatever exactly the opposite time zone from me is. Supposedly, a sleep schedule is a good way of putting. It's a cool skip. Didn't know that one. That's a good one. Yeah, that's from the disc bounty back in the days. Yeah. Fastest way down here. It lets you skip so much running in the Cerulean Coast.
So twice the star addressed to on the contrary now. May this he the conceit is then the answer never was Marika and this no and we have he knew that isn't a track that he would feel in the play. Do you Marika? Well, it is them the fingers we all a new
Nice. I've finally food. Alright, have a good one, Romulus. So we won't really know our pace until, like, basically literally the entire end, but I mean, we were, you know, almost 5 minutes ahead, and things have gone pretty well from there, so sub 340 is looking likely. Why is Ymir not there at this moment? To let us come down and kill Metter, probably. Story-wise, don't know. He went out to get some milk from the store. That's why story-wise as well. Oh, because he wants us to kill Ymir or Metter so that he can be the mother.
Hydrate.
Is he actually in the graveyard then? Oh. If so, I've never... I thought he was just gone. For the hydrate.
You would abscond with it. The whole of Count Ymir's wisdom. You undeserving little miss. Surrender to the Knight of Yolan. My dear star.
That was
a fine
some of the worst Yolan luck I've had. She just backed off, backed off, backed off, backed off, backed off, backed off.
A mother's strength. Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother.
And bad luck on Ymir as well. But it's okay.
Truly, I desire to be.
Oh, we want to go to... There. At least I remembered where to warp this time. No, we switched to Bloodborne. Making good time this run? Definitely, definitely. Sub 340 seems, as long as we don't die, seems assured. Maybe even getting to sub 335 is probably probably rough, but maybe. A perfect run can definitely go sub 335. I mean, a perfect run is sub 330, but that would be tough. You ever learn who Charo is? For his hidden grave? Maybe he's the Lamenter? I do not know. Oh, good morning. And so the jinxing begins. Oh, usually the head part does not actually hit there. That's really unfortunate. Just stay still for a second. Thank you. How good is that hammer? It, I have been told, has the highest AR in the game. Meaning, effectively, it theoretically hits the hardest of any weapon in the game. Technically, there's different things that can factor into that, but it is very good. It is very, very good for sure. Is there a possibility to look up the build I'm using? It's that. If you want to take a clip and go and get a screenshot of it, it's just that. It's Rakshasa armor, two-handed talisman, blade of mercy, anvil hammer. I'm using the deflecting hard tier and the opaline hard tier. And I'm buffing with golden vow. Completely in charge for the DLC. So Chris will be doing the Dragon Mountain at the very least. And then also, because he'll be there, the Charo's Hidden Grave stuff at the very least. And then depending on how long the run is, I'll be doing either the rest, if we're having an estimate of like 3 hours and 15 minutes, I could maybe do the rest. Or if we're trying to get the estimate to like 3 hours, then Chris is going to need to take over quite a few like optional bosses. Quite a few optional bosses that only take like a minute or two each. So I'll have to dump, you know, like 10 of the, maybe not 10, but like 5 to 10 of those optional bosses on him so that I can be done in under 3 hours. Because otherwise there's just no way to be done in that time unless Chris takes a few. So it'll depend on how long everyone else takes as to how much Chris takes from me. Chris is the bridge between the DLC and the base game. The more help that the base game needs, the less time he'll have to help me with DLC. And the less time that base game needs, the more time he'll have to help me with DLC. And so he can even it out so that we all end at the same time, hopefully. It's a really cool category. It is, yeah. Both just the speedrun of all the bosses is cool, as well as the 4-person, all the bosses is, like, really cool. Woo! Spooky. You know who'll do Skadootree Avatar? Me, because I'm the only one actually going into Shadowkeep. Some really unconventional routing choices, yeah. I'm having a weird case of deja vu, where I feel like that exact same question was asked in a previous run in exactly the same spot. The who will do Skadootree. Love a weird route, yeah. sucks. And I'm dead. That really sucks. Why did that hit miss? He should have been staggered. Damn, that really sucks. Also, the only way to have a true all-boss speedrun in GDQ. Yeah, probably, because otherwise it's just way too long. Supposedly the max AR. Now I have Elden Ring AR calc in your search history, right? Like, I don't know why that hit just missed, but it is what it is, I suppose. How did that? Are you kidding me? God, this sucks. Why was that not a guard counter? Yeah, but now we have to wait through the second phase. God dang it. Sucks so badly. You don't get the first kill. It's so bad. Stop running away at the end of your attacks. It should be illegal for bosses to do that. God. He keeps breaking the law. No, please. Just stay near for 1 second after your attack. Come on. No. God damn it. This is so frustrating. God! Just die, please. Thank you. Fuck that. Like, if he just didn't move away at the end of his attacks, PK has kind of a fun moveset. Except that you just can't fucking hit him. Malekith does the same, was doing a guard counter run and struggled with that. Yeah, Malekith absolutely does the same. Feels like half the bosses in this game do that, and it's really frustrating. It's why I think Elden Ring bosses are significantly worse than Dark Souls 3 bosses on average. Significantly worse. They're kind of trash on average, to be honest with you. There's only a few decent ones. Because so many of them just do that shit. As a whole, you like Elden Ring better, but bosses specifically are better in DS3. Gotta give it that, despite your contempt for it. I really like DS3, but like, yeah, I think the bosses in DS3 are clearly much better than the bosses in Elden Ring. You know, there's some notable good ones in Elden Ring. Your Midras, your Mesmers, your Godfreys. But so many are just so annoying. Not necessarily hard, although some of them are also very difficult, but like just not fun, you know. The fundamentals of what makes a boss fun are just lacking or missing entirely. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do this ending things out of order slightly from what the thing says, because obviously I should do Charos now. I have to skip, and then we'll split that after we finish Bonnie Jail. Who put Bonnie in jail? Was I. Then I shall go there to slay her. Are you guys planning to play together again? We don't have a current planned date for that. The sooner the better, but everyone sort of has to practice on their own a bit before we can truly all come together and, you know, put it all together. Combo lengths have grown with each entry, especially in Elden Ring. They chain them way more than in earlier games. That's, like, that by itself isn't necessarily a problem as long as there are then also clear punish windows. So if a boss does a long combo, but then at the end of it, I get a chance to hit them more than once, You know what? I'm down. That's fine. Or if they do a long combo, but there's like gaps in the middle of it where I can sneak in attacks, even with a big bonk. All right, cool. Or, you know, right, there's ways to make it work and be fun. Oops. Let's jump that. And now you're gonna get in my way, aren't you? Yep, every time. Really need to jump that, otherwise we lose like 5 to 10 seconds there. Sometimes you just gotta find the right one by vibe alone. Oh, I was out of stamina because that one attack missed. Why did one of them just die? No, first... here because we need to go back to Red Bear and Bonnie Jail. The bonk was too big. They can spawn in the wall and just die. That, I mean, we could see it. It was definitely not in the wall, but... yeah, the wall. Was the perfect spot for a riposte. You can't tell me otherwise. Yes, the wall. Yeah. Always became self-aware and ended its own life knowing it could never become the real one. I mean, the story of the Lamenter is that he's very sad, so... I don't think it would want to be the real one, but... or he finds joy in the sadness or something? He is the incarnation of all sadness that... I don't know. He's just like me for real. He was an omen, and Hornset imprisoned him for being inauspicious. I don't think that's it. Was it something like he glimpsed the, like, it was like, there was like a sacred Hornsent right to, like, gaze into the depths of the universe or something, and he saw everything and came back just so sad. And so it was like the ultimate form of knowledge led to the ultimate sadness or something. Was a speedrunner lost his mind after losing great paces to Leda? That might be it. Me coming out of work. Okay, 7 minutes ahead. So sub 335, maybe outside chance possible? Probably not sub, but like 335 and some numbers, maybe. Nice. 35 plus the 15 minutes tennis axe is going to take. Yeah, that's right. That's about the right number. This part of the run really drags on. The ending bit? It's like a boss rush here at the end. We just bop, 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 go. Enter is like an omen overgrown with horns and constantly in a state of rapturous grief. The other Hornsent did not like and locked him up. But they like horns.
How many Mitchs could a Mitcher is if a Mitcher is could is Mitch?
7. Not both fly and do fire? The exact thing that I don't want either of you to do? Can you not both do it at the same time? Managing Pink Rathalos and Rathian appears out of nowhere.
This Jagged Peak Drake fight simulates a badly behaving class with you as the teacher trying to bonk some good behavior into them.
Yes, we must bonk it into them. Where's the emojis cap sensitive? Because it's important that they are, so that you're sure that you're actually using the right thing. Bail! Vile bail! Not quite yet, though. Send us X first. But not that kind of bonk. Ow. Oh, jumped way early. Got lucky. Damn, I actually think I could have staggered him. I think he was probably like 2 or 3 hits away, but then we got bad attacks and he jumped away. I was keeping up the pressure really good, and we used the posture tier. Come on. Okay, good. The perfect attack. Stella Gold Senesex. Yeah, I was playing out of my mind there for a while. Senesax, all things considered, pretty fast, yeah. I really just was like, I'm going to keep up the pressure, period. Which I think is a good decision, actually. I mean, not if you're really low on health, but health is a resource you can leverage. There are enough dragons on this mountain? Honestly, there's not even that many. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 5. There's like 5 dragons on this mountain. 1 at the bottom, 2 that are fighting, Senesax and Bale. That's it. It's not even that many. right. Run. It's gonna depose, yep. Unfortunate end. It'll become a super unfortunate end. There we go. Okay. Sub 340 indeed. $336.49. Whew. Oh, baby. Yeah, we can definitely get sub 335. Not close at all in the last fight. Not even close. I don't know why anyone would think that would be close at all. Easy. Easy. Easy, fast, quick, clean. You know, all of that. Whew. 7-minute PB. I think sub 330 is, in fact, possible. Like, humanly. Not just like, oh, it's possible. Like, I think it is humanly possible. But it will be tough. Whew. One more run. Yeah, it's only 5 a.m. We've only been going for 8 hours. What's another 4 hours from now? What's another 4 hours? You know? 12-hour stream?
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Now you gotta work for the golds. Yeah, now the golds are gonna be tougher. Well, I'm probably gonna delete all my golds after this, because I'm probably gonna fix my splits, make auto splits, because we have been doing this for long enough that it makes sense to actually take the effort to make auto splits. Delete all the fake golds, which means delete all my golds just in case any of them are fake as we continue on. 330.00 if you're good enough. That's tough. That's tough. 330, not 4. All right. Rough category to grind up for a decent time. So much RNG, yeah. But it's also like not that much RNG. I'll show the IGT. It was 319.18 IGT. I wonder, sub 3 IGT might be, like, barely possible. Probably not, but sub 310 IGT is maybe possible if you went for IGT strats. Maybe. Just do it faster and it'll take less time. Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that? All right. Well, animal. Oh, thank you. Or not thank you. Animal isn't always good. IGT strats suck to watch, though. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like watching them, you don't like watching them. I think it depends. Like, a run like this is not going to have that ridiculous of IGT strats. It's not going to be quitting out every 5 seconds. Those are, like, for the hyper-optimized runs. It'd be a little. Maybe a little. Return to monkey. Yes. That's the good kind of animal. Monkey. Not that many quit outs in this run, right? Let's go ahead and let's raid Zoodle. Or I have to do it from this window. It logged me out again for some reason. Monkey. Don't want to go back to fighting Gormagala. Don't make me go back. Go back. Yes. Me back. Go. Yes. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night or morning or afternoon or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.